The 3x3 Debrecen takeover continues. We're getting more runs in Rucker Park here in the heart of Kossuth Square. The U18 Europe Cup just wrapped up here in this beautiful city, as you can see. Now the amateurs stepping aside, letting the pros take over the show. And you got a courtside seat with me, the voice, Kyle Montgomery, in your ear, as we get ready to head into the quarterfinals, semis, and the final this afternoon and crown a champ to our 5th Masters of the year. Will it be a rerun of the past 2 Masters with Novi Sad posing for the Gram, or are we going to see an all-new episode and introduce a new star on the World Tour? That's the question. We're about to get the answers. You're taking a look at the quarterfinals bracket. It's going to start with the #1 team in the world against Belgrade. These are familiar foes. They're down on the court getting ready as you take a look at this beautiful aerial approaching the great old Reformed church here. Just a beautiful sight, man. We get ready to get this thing on and popping. You got Riga, Lehman, Novi Sad, Amsterdam coming out of day 1, undefeated. I really think this is anybody's tournament. Shout out to the fans. What's up? They've been holding it down in a busy 3x3 week. I told you the 3x3 U18 Europe Cup got cracking today. Best 12 men's and women's teams going for gold through Sunday here. Pools A and C were in action today. I want to make sure we shout out today's undefeateds. For the fellas, Serbia and Germany. The ladies, Ukraine and Latvia. Great job. Wednesday, we saw France win the Debrecen Women's International Tournament. They took home $3,000 for that. Then tomorrow, we're going to kick off the U23 Nations League. The 5th and 6th final stops on that tour before we get to the final. So and that's coming up 3 weeks into September in Bucharest. So, man, when I said busy, oh, my goodness. This court is getting plenty of run. Shout out Sport Court. It's built to last. It's getting a lot of sneakers on it this week here in Debrecen. It's lit out here, having an absolute ball, and it only gets better today. You know what's at stake, right? If you don't, let me let you know. $30,000. That's no chump change, is it? Yeah, Novi Sad's won 3 Masters so far this year. 2nd in the money standings. Should also mention, while we're talking about money, you know, over $1 million is available on the tour this year. Over $1 million USD. I mean, look, the dough is going up in a major way on the 3x3 World Tour. So not only $30,000 to the winner, $20,000 to the runner-up, $12,000 to 3rd place, $8 grand to the 4th place finisher. So, you know, there's some incentive to get the dubs, and nobody's got more than this team right here. Marco Savage, we'll see him in the 2-point shootout final. Maybe he can add some more cash to his pocket. He's joined by Dejan Majstorovic, the new #1, who's really the old #1 as well. Dusan Bullet, #2 on the scoring charts coming into this final day of play. And the big man in the middle, Frankenstein. Novi Sad green tops, black bottoms, going up against Belgrade squad, who they are very familiar with on the tour, and they've become very familiar with winning against this Belgrade team. Novi Sad Alwada 2-0 against them, with wins in the pools phase of the Prague Masters and in the semis of the Bucharest Challenger. If you're new to 3x3, you need to get to know that man right there. He's the world #1. Dusan Bullet, 9 MVPs. Ridiculous. His squad going for their 16th Masters win. Equally ridiculous. There's another Dusan, but his name is Dusan Popovic, representing Ivan Popovic. My bad. Actually, that's Dusan. That was a graphical error. I know his face. He's got major game. That's Ivan right there. Yeah, he's rocking the red hair, looking like Opie. Y'all remember Andy Griffith? No, I'm not even going to ask that question. We've got young viewers and young listeners. That's a little hint. Look that up. These two getting ready to battle it out for a spot in the semis. You know what's going down here. Let me give you a little bit about what went down yesterday. Novi Sad, no shot, undefeated, 2-0, a 6-point win over their fellow countrymen, Verbis Avai. Then they followed it up with a 7-point victory over Kron. They are 19-0 on the World Tour this year. 19-0. That's just silly. They haven't been beaten. It's like they're allergic to losing, this Novi Sad team. Meantime, for Belgrade, they went 1-1. They silenced the Gagarin hype, the young kids out of Russia, beat them 21-18, but then lost 18-21 to Team Riga. And again, 0-2 versus Novi Sad this year, looking for their first win. 0-3 all time. Dragan Bielica, the running hook, gets the scoring going. So Belgrade on the, got him on skates like the Ice Capades. The maestro, string music. 2-1 to start things off. Kyle Montgomery in your ear, have no fear. Also known as the voice of 3x3. 2 up to start here in the quarterfinals. Again, 30 G's on the line and an automatic spot in the World Tour final coming up in Beijing, October 27th and 28th. Now, Novi Sad, obviously, they've already locked down a spot as they've won 3 Masters this year. So if they win, it's just all about the money. It's all about the Benjis. What? I get a 50-pound bag for the, all right, I'm not gonna go there. Tomasz Ivosev. He's right at home here in Hungary, 5-on-5 here for the last 7 years. Just joining this Novi Sad team, coming off that MVP, his first MVP on the World Tour in Lausanne last week. Was second on the team in scoring day one, 14 points. Dusan Bullet led the way with 18. But I've said it before, and I'll say it again. He's become the centerpiece of this Novi Sad offense. I mean, talking about taking some pressure off dudes. Oh, my goodness. Step back. You don't know me like that. Savage. He was quiet yesterday. Only 4 points scored as Dusan loses it out of bounds. But, again, Savage is one of those dudes, man. Any one of the 4. It could be any one of the 4. Pick your poison with Novi Sad. So Popovich and company looking to pull off the upset. Here's Ivan. Nice stop. Just press the brakes. Good passing, and Bielica puts it up and in off the glass. Belgrade, top 10 team as well. Ranked number 9 in the world coming in. Of course, Novi Sad, you already know they are tops on the globe. Second in the money list, though, as Lehman, by virtue of all their challenger success this year, they lead Novi Sad by only $1,000. And have been runners-up twice. Finished second in Lausanne last week. Finished second in Saskatoon. Won the Utsunomiya Masters. And oddly enough, Dusan Bullet is second this year in scoring, trailing Mr. Robot by 7 points, and he's played 3 less games. Just throwing that out there. I'm a wealth of information that people write and give it to me. I'm so smart. It's 6-3. In the first 2 minutes of this one. That's Dusan. We'll take it out, top of the key. Stuck to Popovich. Popovich, no breathing room. And he gets it to the other Popovich, Dusan. And Dusan gets the score. Here's Tomasz Ivosev. Decided to give it up. He had Bielica on him. And then it worked out. It worked out. Because Popovich whistled for the fouls. Dusan very smartly elevates for the shot with Dusan's hand, with Popovich's hand, on him. That's just a savvy play. We've seen him do this time and time again. He is the bad for a reason. He makes his first of 2 free throws. Gives Novi Sad the 3-point advantage. You already know the deal. First to 21 wins it. Or if you have more points than the other team when 10 minutes is up, That also makes you a winner. Ooh, Bielica, Mr. Crossover. You don't get that nickname for no reason. But he missed the shot, so forget about it. Dushan. Step back. Nice move. Got the pass over to Savage. And no, that one's going to bounce out of bounds after the miss. But Novi Sad, man, off to a good start. They are unstoppable until proven different. 8-4. First 2.5 minutes of this one. Popovich right past the maestro. No choice but to foul. And you'll see that from time to time. You'll see Novi Sad get into foul trouble, but this game is the opposite. It's Belgrade in foul trouble. 5 fouls. Novi Sad with 1. And Belgrade within 3 points. But even when Novi Sad tends to get in foul trouble early, I mean, they straighten it up in a hurry on defense and prevent fouling. And that's how you see them win a lot of games. They win a lot of games like that, too. Ivosev beasting in the post to make it a 4-point game. Savage, the feed, and the big fella's eating. This dude is, I mean, you couldn't stop him with a roadblock. Great seal. You know, the entry pass is on point. This is what they do. This is what they do. It's 10-5. That quick. Novi Sad looking to go 4-0 all time against this Belgrade squad. Get a look at that again. Oh, did you know the Maestro had that in his game? We got back-to-back step backs in the highlights segment. And Dushan, nice pass. Ivosev, man, dude, he makes this Novi Sad team totally different, man. I mean, and that's no knock on Sub-Zero. What's up, Zero? He was a baller for this team, and still will join the team, from what I understand, at certain points throughout the rest of the year, just not in this particular tournament. And he, you know, he brings his own defense to the table. But Ivosev is a whole nother monster. 6-5, Novi Sad. I'd be lying if I said I was shocked. Popovich steps on the line. Should mention, not only do we have an exciting race to the final today, we also have a dunk competition, as always. Oh, look at Ivosev. Just giving him work like a temp service. Oh, that's a nice pass, but better D. Eat that. I feel bad for the ball. He might have deflated it on that block. Look again. Yeah, he took the air out of that thing. And then he gonna scream at him? That's just disrespectful. I'd do it too. 12-5 game. Novi Sad. Six fouls on Belgrade, by the way. One more and they'll be in the penalty as Bielica rises up and knocks down the short jumper. Maestro, long range. Oh my goodness. He got range like Rover. That's a lot of range. 14-6. It's getting out of hand. In a hurry. So Novi Sad wasting no time going to work. Popovich trying to make it a little bit more respectable at this point. And he pulls his team within 6. A lot of time still left, all right? I'm not trying to be disrespectful to Belgrade in this Serbian showdown here in our first quarterfinal. Savage elevating, missing. And a foul. Oh, technical foul called. That'll be against Novi Sad. That'll put Aberdinovic on the line. Aberdinovic making his World Tour debut. Love the tats, bro. The shot's not too bad either. As he knocks down the free throw. Under 6 minutes to play. Bielitsa, 11th appearance on the tour. Oh, and he brings the running hook out of his bag. Well, he is unicorn unique. You just do not see a guard with that shot. I know I mentioned that a lot, but no matter how many times I see it, it still shocks me. You'll see the floater, you know, from the guards. Rarely would you ever see a running hook. That takes practice. Bullet. It's kind of a errant pass and an offensive foul called anyway on the play. So it don't matter. I want to show some appreciation to our founding partner, Nike. Our global sponsor, Wilson, provide the specially made 3x3 basketballs, who, by the way, if you want to buy one, go to FIBA3x3.com/ball. Uniquely made for outdoor play. Off the miss. Foul called underneath. Not to be forgotten, Tissot, our official timekeeper. You want to talk about top of the line wristwear. Who's better than Tissot? And finally, as I wrap up my sponsor shout-outs, Prozis, our European nutrition partner. A lot of the players are using the products and certainly helping them stay better conditioned. Help finely tune these 3x3 Pro bodies. 15-11 game is Mr. Bulletproof. Don't go chasing waterfalls. He's wet. 17-11. Savage, open. Ooh, misses it. Recovers his own rebound. Misses the layup, but the big man, Frankenstein, AKA Evil said, gets the score. It's 18-11. Belgrade have no answers for Novi Sad Awada. They can't beat them. Too many mismatches on the court. As it's a 7-point game. Bielitsa going to the cross and finishes with some sauce. Ragu. 6-point game. Dushan, Jabby. The cross. Oh, but lost the rock. And he still did the step back and just barely sees it rattle out. Belgrade's got some work to do. I said they can't beat them. I say that because they haven't beaten them. That's not to say that they can't catch fire. Popovich with a big two-piece there. And makes it 18-14, but Novi Sad, they do that so well. They take the momentum away after a nice two, a quick score response from Novi Sad. And 19-15 is where it stands right now. About 3:40 to play in this one. Belgrade already in the penalty, 7 fouls on them. Novi Sad with 6. And with game point, they could end it with a two-piece and a TV timeout. Hey, don't forget, you like 3x3. You must follow us for more highlights, mixtapes, and behind-the-scenes content. Follow us at FIBA 3x3. That's on YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, Sina Weibo, and 10 cent. I got to get is it 10 cent or 10 cent? I got to get a 10 cent account, I guess. Then I'll find out. In any case, you can follow me too. Your boy at 3x3, the voice. I gave a few shout-outs yesterday for those who followed me. I said if you follow me and then your friends follow me, I'll give you a shout-out. I think I might do that at some point today as well. So don't be shy. Hit me up at 3x3 the voice. It's game point. Meantime, 20-15 with 3.5 to play. Novi Sad with the quickie to start the day. Oh, the defense. Ivo Sev saying, don't annoy me. Swatting it away. Take another look. That's a good closeout from the big man. He can move. You'll see this Serbia team also representing September 14th and 16th at the 3x3 Europe Cup this year. It's the only trophy that Novi Sad is missing in the cabinet, as Dusan Bullet said yesterday on the broadcast. And Novi Sad won't play in the Mexico City Masters just to prepare for the Europe Cup. That shows you how much it means to them. Dusan was telling us yesterday how many people they expect to be in attendance, so that's just something to look forward to. Bielitsa, meantime, stroking. Knocks down the free throw. Love Bielitsa, man. Been on the tour for 6 years. Has broken more ankles than low tops. And he makes it respectable. 20-17, but it's going to look like Belgrade's tournament will likely end on this possession. Oh, Ivosev lost the rock. I thought that was a score. Now Ivosev out of the play. Ivan Popovic lets it go, then gets it back, and hey now, it's a 20-19 game. You can't count anybody out. Novi Sad hadn't lost yet on the tour this year, and Belgrade continuing to believe. And even your man on the mic counted them out midway through this one. I said, hey, they can't beat Novi Sad. They hadn't done it. Well, they got their best shot right now. Bullet, though, you know, with the ball in his hands here with game point, you gotta know that he understands the situation very clearly. So we'll see how they play defensively. Good to see you, man. Shout out to Alex Kuntz, former member of Team Ljubljana, coming back to say what's up. Good D there from Savage, as Bielitsa wanted to end it, but Savage now, he's got a chance. He blows it initially, gets the rebound, and he's fouled. Yeah, hard foul. And you see Savage is down, but he's not down for the count. He'll have to shake it off and go ahead and close the game out. Way to stick with it. And look, you can't be mad at that foul. No gimme buckets, man, with the game on the line. So Savage will shoot 2 after the quick break in the action. Shout out to our referees, too. Our 3x3 refs, man, doing a great job. Shout out to our staff as well. Julian, Esteban, Max, Darcy, Xenia, Ignacio. I mean, everybody. Stefan. And that's your ball game. Novi Sad, 21-19 is where it ends here in the quarterfinals, as they move to 20-0 on the World Tour this year. And Belgrade on the losing end of another encounter with the world's top team, representing Serbia, as always, Novi Sad Al-Wada. Slicing through the competition like butter as we take a look back at the highlights. It started with a tasty one. You step back on him and then you put it right in his grill. I would be hot as a defender. But man, Novi Sad came out playing with purpose in this game. Jumped out to that early 5-point lead. You know where their bread is buttered now. Tomasz Ivosev, Maestro, getting in on the action as well from long range. Ivosev, he does it on both ends. Man, get that weak sauce up out of here. Bielitsa with the beautiful running hook. But if he would have got that going a little bit earlier, this might have been a different game. But credit Belgrade, man. They did a hell of a job getting back into this game. Just wasn't enough late. They had a possession that potentially could have won it, but Bielitsa was blocked at the 2-point arc. We get another nice aerial here of the second largest city in Hungary, the old capital at Debrecen, from Kossuth Square. Just a beautiful day for some basketball. It does not get better than this, y'all. I'm just going to be honest with you. The quarterfinals roll on, by the way, with Amsterdam Enox deals against Relia Intergalactic. So yet another Serbian team. We'll see those two hit the court here, but let's show these two young ladies some love. We'll give them center stage for a moment and let them show us some of their dance skills here. So cute. We'll get to the action in just a moment. Y'all hang tight. Well, there was your moment. Good job, girls. Oh, wait, we got another dance team coming out. So yeah. Once we wrap up this brief entertainment break, we'll get to it. much appreciation for the local Hungarian flavor with the entertainment. Just heard that last performer is a silver medalist at the World Championships. Some talent out here in Debrecen. So since that first game ended so quickly, we're getting some extra entertainment today. We've had extra basketball all week here in Debrecen. Not only the 4 separate events going on with the U23 Nations League and the U18 Europe Cup, the Debrecen Women's International Tournament, as well as the World Tour Masters. We started this thing off with a double qualification draw. So 6 extra games on day 1, taking full advantage of the opportunity to play some 3x3 basketball in front of these Debrecen fans. Shout out to Vincent Royette. Royette holding down the mic, emceeing things for us here in Debrecen, man. Does an excellent job. And we're introducing the teams here momentarily. Amsterdam Enox Deals, Relia Intergalactic. I'll give you my take on this game here in a bit. As we take another look at the quarterfinals bracket. We saw Novi Sad, they got a spot in the semis. It's either going to be Amsterdam Enox Deals or Relia, another Serbian squad to meet them there. And on down the line, Lehman and Umpalets. And don't sleep on that Riga Verbus Avai game. Listen, man, I think that's got potential to be the game of the quarterfinals. I think those two teams match up really well. Strainia Stojicic, Stefan Stojicic's brother, is going to play today despite hurting his ankle yesterday. We'll get more into that matchup later, but right now, let's get to this one. Our second quarterfinal. The number 1 team, Amsterdam, out of Pool D, against the number 2 team out of Pool A, Relia Intergalactic. Amsterdam, Aaron Royer, DeMeo Vanderhorst, Jesper Jobse, and Sjoerd van Wisteren. Those names were mixed up a little bit. Royer is the small guard. You know the Flying Dutchman. Jesper Jobse is the tall dude with the beard. Although there are a couple tall dudes with the beard. And Vanderhorst is the dude with the mini fro. All right, in all black, Relia Intergalactic, Marko Stojanovic, Nebojša Kilian, Peter Perunovic, and Vaso Aleksic. When you look at this Amsterdam Enox Deals team, you're talking about some guys that really work hard. That's not to say that other teams don't. But, I mean, these guys are practicing 4 days a week with Coach Brian. Shout out Coach Brian, who brought DeMeo Vanderhorst aboard and has really changed the dynamic of this Amsterdam Enox Deals team. They were knocking on the door of a World Tour Masters win, and Utsunomiya lost to Lehman. And that dude right there, oh my goodness, he's faster than Takeout. Nebojša Kilian, and he got a strap too, don't sleep. He will wet you up. Had 15 points on day 1, 6th best mark of the day. It's going to be fun to see him going up against Aaron Royer. For Relia Intergalactic, it's a 21-11 win over Budapest and a 16-18 loss to wrap up their day. So they enter 1-1. I think Relia Intergalactic is probably a little more dangerous than people give them credit for. We will see as our fans look on. Also should mention that Relia Intergalactic, they beat Amsterdam in the pools of the Hague Challenger, but they lost to them in the final. So when it counts, Amsterdam gets it done. And they will pick and roll you to death. They fumbled the first possession. As Relia Intergalactic go immediately to the post. It's missed, but Nebojša, he's open and he's wet. As a scuba diver. 2-0, y'all know I got a million of them. That ball wasn't able to be brought down by Dimes. Love the fro, bro. I wish I could grow mine out. My hair it doesn't cooperate these days. I'm getting a little older. Hey, I just got to admit it. It's 2-0. Aurelia Intergalactic make that 4. Call them the Guardians of the Galaxy. A deep two-piece from Peter Perunovic, a 27-year-old who was second on the team in scoring with 9 points, tied with Stojanovic from yesterday. So here's Aaron Royer. Misses that shot, but he had a good day one, didn't he? 14 points. He was balling like Wilson. Couldn't find the mark there. He's gonna get another look. Is the second time a charm. Royer with a dab and ranch. Amsterdam on the board. Step back. The Boyce couldn't hit it. Foul called. Foul number 2 on Aurelia Intergalactic. So for Amsterdam yesterday, they were named the team of the day from pool play. A couple of big wins, 22-14 over Kraguljevac, and then a 22-9 molly-whopping of Umpalets. When you do that, you're going to get team of the day honors all day long. So they were the most impressive team through pool play. Got 3 challenger wins under their belt this year. Just haven't won a Masters yet. Can they do it this time? Silver medalist at the World Cup this year as well. 4-2. What's good? Kyle Montgomery in your ears. Our second quarterfinal with Novi Sad Al-Wada waiting in the semis for the winner of this one. Who you got? Well, so far it's Aurelia Intergalactic with a 3-point advantage. There's the job. He certainly got the job done yesterday. He's fouled on the drive as Jesper Jobse will step up to the stripe. I mean, he went off against Upalets. He had 11 points. And when he's scoring the basketball, which he can very well do, other teams can be in trouble. He had 21 points and led everybody in scoring yesterday. Nobody more than that man right there. Dangerous lefty. Lefties' games are always tough to guard. Just a little bit unorthodox in the way they go about things, at least in my experience. Oh, Boyce swings it over, but it's fumbled underneath. So Royer, he crossed him, but couldn't cap it off. See the intensity from the Flying Dutchman. So Van Vilsteren, the low man on the totem pole in terms of the scoring yesterday. But he does other things that help contribute to his team. Foul underneath, 5-3, 7:20 left in this second quarter final. Our last day of play here at the Debrecen Masters, the 3rd edition of this Masters. And once again, our 5th stop on the World Tour this year. I cannot believe we're halfway through. A record 10 stops, including the World Tour final this year, 2018. And expecting more next year. Oh, you can get some more of that. As Boyce, he got the jumper falling like autumn. As Aurelia Intergalactic is up 7-3. There's the job. He's got reservations for 2. And Amsterdam is within 2 points. Boyce, oh, I told you. He's quick. He got the first step, but he couldn't hit the crib. Oh, beautiful. Oh, but he blew it. Oh. Dimes with the nice hop step, but couldn't get the layup to go down. Missed opportunity for Amsterdam. He knocks deals. they're a different team when they knocking down shots. I told you they can run that pick and roll and just kill you. They run it to perfection. Yeah, you see it wasn't quite a jelly. We'll just call it a gel. Stuck to the rim a little bit too long. Look back at the highlights in this one. I told you to look out for that man. Debrecen. He got game, man. Little step back there. Amsterdam Enoch Steele's gonna have to find a way if they want to come out with a W and meet Novi Sad once again. The Mayo Vanderhorst. Ooh, got his cookies took. And then the quick feed down low as Relia Intergalactic continue to add to it. Perunovic continue to add to his score total. And the job misses the crib. 3-point game. Whew, almost a 4-point game. Make that a 4-point game. As, man, he's doing work down low, Perunovic, ain't he? He was second on the team in scoring coming into this game. He may take over the #1 spot. Dimes almost had his pass stolen, and the job got the shot off, but missed it. Royer, oh, the behind him back groove, kicked it to Dimes, and he cannot close the deal. But Perunovic can. Two-piece, 11-5. Oh, Royer, Spinderella, and the score. 5-point game. Relia Intergalactic. I'm not tooting my own horn, but I did say that they are a better team than they're given credit for. Okay, this is the team that finished 8th at the Prague Masters. So they made it to the quarterfinals. They're one of those teams that kind of float under the radar a little bit. It's a couple of free throws for Perunovic. Perunovic with 2 total appearances on the tour. 1 year and misses them both. But when you got a 5-point lead here, it's not a killer. You want to get as many points as you can. But against this Amsterdam team, you leave that door open, you could very well lose the game. You got to take advantage of every single opportunity as DeMayo comes up with the rebound. Here's Royer with a dab of ranch. 2 up, 2 down. He's having a good scoring effort out here in Debrecen. Oh, the interior pass, a little bit off the mark. And a shot clock violation. Amsterdam within 3. Relia Intergalactic playing a heck of a basketball game thus far. Looks like they want to meet their fellow countrymen in the semis. Novi Sad Awada. TV timeout as we look back at the tasties in this one. There's been a few. Most of them on the part of Relia Intergalactic, but man, Aaron Royer's playing a good game. Got the 2-piece to go and has really shown a lot of life. Royer with another dab of wrench. And all of a sudden, Amsterdam within 1. Is that off the foot of Debrecen? I think the Flying Dutchman wants to challenge it. Okay, no, he can't challenge that one. He didn't officially challenge it. Oh, ooh, the job. Whistled for the foul. Let me give a shout out to A_. Suhanovs. Hey, man, I appreciate the love, man. Thank you very much. No, boy, sir. That was ridiculous. That was Kelly Bundy dumb. How did he hit that? 13-10 as the job puts it up and in. It's still a game now. It's 11-13. Oh, but you've seen a couple of mistakes from Jesper Jobse in here. He doesn't typically make a lot of these on the baseline over there, well, on the sideline, I should say. But he's had a couple of miscues in this one as the leader of this team. And he holds himself accountable. He makes a mistake, he ain't blaming it on nobody else. And that's what a true leader does. He's trying to work the two-man game with Royer. Royer got to his spot, but didn't put enough on that one. Straight on to, Perunovic. No, sir. Royer, 5 on the shot clock. Cross to the job, and it's a one-point game. Amsterdam Enoch Steels starting to get into their groove, starting to get into their comfort zone a little bit. A little jab step. Oh, the scoop. No good. Royer takes over. And he says, "You gonna leave me open? I'm gonna pull it." Missed it though. Dimes, MVP of the Ljubljana Challenger. Sees the court with great clarity. He's got great optics. 13 apiece. 2:45 left in this one. There's a bucket for you, Perunovic. Royer, the change of direction. Oh, he got away with one there. And he doesn't get away with a foul underneath. He's whistled. That would be foul number 6 on Amsterdam Enoch Steels. Both teams with 6 team fouls. So the next defensive foul, what does that mean? This is a 3x3 quiz for y'all right now. That means we'd be in a penalty situation. What happens if a team gets 10 fouls? Don't all raise your hand at the same time. That's a double penalty. 2 free throws in possession. I'm just having some fun with y'all. What's happening? We're having a good time here in Debrecen. World Tour 2018 is lit, man. And only getting better as we get closer to the 2020 Olympics in Tokyo. If you did not know, 3x3 will be there for the first time ever. Ever? Yeah, first time ever. Proud to be a part of it, part of the journey from the streets to the Olympics. Who's gonna go from the quarterfinals to the semifinals? We about to see. Dimes, contested 2, missed it. So Aurelia Intergalactic now on the attack with a 2-point lead and just over 2 minutes to play. You better D that man up. Look, Amsterdam Enoch Steels, you got to keep the ball out of Kilian's hands. He is a shot creator and a big shot taker and maker. Dimes, high degree of difficulty on that runner. It does not fall. So it stays 15-13, buck 48 officially. No boy, sir. Ooh, my Amsterdam, I think lucky that he didn't hit the shot, man. But there they go. The pick and roll. 15-14. Oh, nice little drop off. Oh, but you can't blow that. Thankfully for him, he was able to recover it and get the score. The Flying Dutchman cruises in for the score. 15-16. Ooh, and Perunovic just missed it. Naboisa and Royer. Oh, look at the hustle between these two dudes. I'm not sure. Who's that out on? It's white ball. Amsterdam Enoch Steels rock. And you can tell they're a little bit gassed, man. They are leaving it all on the court. This play is a microcosm of the entire game. The hustle, the struggle. And Royer earns a possession for his team, man. So even when his shot isn't falling, and his shot's been falling okay in this game, but he does the little things. It's the 50-50 balls, just like that one, that could potentially make a difference in the game, right? Way too high. You need to cut it. Hey, 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 hey. Six fouls apiece. Gotta be careful. You got to be careful. Next foul puts either team in the penalty. As we have an out of bounds challenge, actually, and I think that it was ruled Amsterdam Enoxdale's ball, and it appears the footage unclear. Okay, so as I've said many times before, when the footage is unclear, the call will stand. So it wasn't Amsterdam ball. It was actually ruled Aurelia Intergalactic ball. But with the shot clock winding down, Killian didn't get it up in time. And he's barking at somebody. Hey, we got some more newlyweds here. It's love in the air. It's also 2 points on the board for Amsterdam as they've taken the lead. So Aaron Royer getting the job done for Amsterdam Enoxdale. He has been huge for them in this game in terms of keeping them in it, making huge plays. And we got an out of bounds challenge. Wow, man. Shout out to Aaron Royer. Dimes with the, ooh-wee. All right, we got a close-up from the cameraman there. Challenge is lost. It is going to be Amsterdam Enoxdale's ball. This is big. So possession and a 1-point lead to determine who's going to play Novi Sad in the semis. Aurelia Intergalactic put a ton of pressure on Amsterdam at the start of this game, put them in a hole and forced them to bring out their best, and they saved their best for last. So the Dutchmen with a 2-point advantage, make that a 1-point game. It ain't over with, not even close. 15 seconds remaining, 7 on the shot clock. It's Royer. Oh! Stepped through the defense, missed it. That's a huge rebound for Dimes with 3.6 seconds left. And the modest one lets out a lion roar. Emotional game. Royer, ice water. As the late Stu Scott used to say, he's cooler than the other side of the pillow. Although he missed the second one. Can he end it here? You already know. It's a Royer, not a stopwatch. He don't never stop. Ball game. 21-17, Aaron Royer putting the team on his back and carrying Amsterdam Enoxdale into the semifinals with Novi Sad Al-Wada 21-17 in a game where Aurelia Intergalactic gave them everything they had. But I tell you, man, Aaron Royer, a new addition to this Amsterdam team this year, was a bucket all game long. The job getting in on the action, but Mama, there go that man again. Royer, automatic. I thought the matchup with him and the Boysa was going to be tasty at the beginning. As I mentioned, I said, man, keep an eye on these two guards. And they both put on a show. Meantime, congratulations to the new couple. Beautiful wedding dress. Reminds me of my days some 12 years ago. Congratulations. Best of luck as we bring you the 3x3 Debrecen Masters from Kossuth Square, right in front of the Great Reformed Church. Quarterfinals, rolling, 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 right along. It's Lehman Teslavota. They are the #2 team in the world against Untitled Bernard. Mihailo Vasic, the leading scorer for Lehman, coming out of day one. I don't think a lot of people would have expected that. Usually it's Mr. Robot, Stefan Stojacic. Stojacic is cool and comfortable. Alexander Ratkov, an MVP of the Mexico City Masters last year, and obviously the one who hit that magnificent shot against Novi Sad in the semifinals last year. They're gonna need some more heroics in this one. Lehman Teslavota come in, 2-0. Tops Pool B, 21-11 win over Budapest. Then an 18-16 win over Aurelia Intergalactic. Untitled, you just saw their 4-man squad. Andre Degran, we'll see him in the 2-point shootout final today, by the way. He had 8 points yesterday, third on the team in scoring. But with this Untitled Bernard team, they roll through Zakrala, #5. You see him in the layup line. Roman Zakrala, he's got to be the man for this team. He led the squad in scoring with 13 points. Stefan Stojacic, the #2 player in the world. Mr. Robot, playing for the first time at a World Tour Masters with his brother, competing as well. Stojacic with 10 points yesterday, good for second on his team scoring list. But I'm telling you, Lehman Teslavota handling business like a full body massage day one. Looking for their second Masters win. There's Roman Zakrala. I was telling you, 13 points to lead the way yesterday. They had a 21-19 win over Kragujevac, but proceeded to get mollywopped by Amsterdam, 22-9. Yeah, 22-9. They'll need a much better effort to start today if they want to be moving on to the semifinals. They do have somewhat. Hey, ladies, how y'all doing? Y'all enjoying 3x3? I hope so. They have somewhat of the blueprint to beat Lehman. I say somewhat because they're 1-3 against them. They beat them in the Limassol Challenger final, but they lost in their other 2 head-to-heads. The quarterfinals of the Utsunomiya Masters and in the final of the Wuxi Challenger. So Lehman has more of the blueprint to beat them, but you get one win, then you take notes from that W, and then you try to apply them the next time out, and that's what Untitled Bernard will try to do. They qualified here to Debrecen by winning that Limassol Challenger, and by which they beat Lehman. Can they do it again? Ref Bernard, what's up? Looking cool. Got a lot of cameos yesterday on the camera. As this one's underway, our third quarterfinal, final day of play. Alexander Ratkov, Stefan Stojacic. Shooting like block boy. Shoot, shoot. And he's got two on the board. First 15 seconds of this one. You better get a hand up. And sometimes even if you get a hand up, he's still gonna splash you. Oh, nice pass down low. Good defense though. Stojacic got a hand on it. There's Vladimir Sismilic. He's a baller, man. Sismilic, 9 points day one. And there's that man. Big bank take little bank. Zakrila to beat the shot clock badger. Stojacic. Oh, the finesse. He's dripping in it. Another look, falling out of bounds, takes the bump. And then the Zakrila off the glass. Stojacic is the World Tour leader in scoring, by the way. 129 points coming into the day. Of course, I mentioned earlier that Dusan Bullet hot on his heels with a 7-point deficit coming into the day, but that could change as it continues. We will see. Lehman with a 2-point lead, no fouls. Upalets with, well, 1 foul now on Lehman, obviously. It's Debrecen. It's physical. I'm not sure who fouled who on that play. Debrecen was able to do a good enough acting job, though, to get the call. And Benjo pulls up, comes up shorter than Tyrion Lannister. Man, I can't wait for Game of Thrones to come back. Why do they make us wait so long for that show? That makes me mad. I digress. Back to basketball. Koyich tracks it down. Ratkov. Oh, a little miscommunication with Mr. Robot. And Zakrila. Well, he didn't clear it. Got to clear the basketball. So step beyond the 2-point arc. And make sure you lift up that second foot as well. Just so there's no confusion. I want to take some time to show some love to our official suppliers. Sport Court, Shelled Sport, Magic Sky. We're playing on the sports court. Shelled Sports provide that very durable, top-of-the-line basketball goal set up for us, backboard and all that. Well, much appreciation. Zakrila. Nice interior feed, but the layup is missed. Jan Retruk couldn't get it to go. So it stays 4-2, couple of fouls apiece. It's the bottom half of the quarterfinals bracket. Stefan Stojacic, Mr. Robot, fully booted, ready to go. Love the fact that we're seeing a lot of the U18 players out here in the crowd, man, watching the pros get it done. They're hoping to be joining them soon on the Pro Tour. See how the game is played at its highest level. What up, Coach Mike? Romania, I see you. (3-2). Mihailo Vasic, leading scorer for this team. Day one. He doesn't score there, but comes into today with the 11 points. Oh, they just fell asleep on Benjo. They forgot he was on the court. And Upalets pulls within 2. Mr. Robot defended well. Zakrila threw the shot off, but good luck stopping that. Vasic, I guess, hit Benjo in the face. And that's, so Benjo, yeah, take it, ooh, that was an elbow. And his teammate, Jan, is already missing a tooth from the Lausanne Masters. These dudes gonna be looking like a hockey team. If they ain't careful, they're gonna keep letting Mr. Robot drop them off like the bus stop. Ratkov getting a chance. And he's long on his. But another look. Stojicic double dipping. And he's gonna get a seat, get a rest, as Lehman Tesla-Voda leading 8-3, 5-point cushion. Just over 3 minutes past in this one, so Umpalets will try to get things in line. Easier said than done against this team. Lehman, your reigning Debrecen Masters champs, I remind you, beat Novi Sad in an instant classic last year in the semifinals, then beat Ljubljana in the final. Got their first Masters win, and you heard Vasic say yesterday that it took a ton of pressure off of the team. Four-point game. And once they got that Debrecen Masters win, we saw them to go on to win the Mexico City Masters as well. That pass out of bounds. Benjo. Nowhere to go. So he gets to the baseline, pulls up the J, misses it. Says Milic. He can't hit. Now Zakrila, he's trying to set something up. He says, give me a pick. All right, good pick. Now I'm gonna knock down the shot. Next time. Benjo. Oh, a little too cute on the interior pass. And then he, a little bit, maybe a foul out of frustration on Stojicic. Team foul number 5 on Umpalets. They got one more to give, 6-minute mark now. And Stojicic with Jan guarding. He stops, goes, stops again, kicks it to Vasic. Taste the rainbow. That touched the top of the tent and went down. Denial on the inside. Kojic ain't having it. And then Jan misses, but the follow. Look at Zakrila, athletic finish. Shot in there like a rocket. Look again. It's out of nowhere. Phew. And he was pushed. So a chance for a 2-point play. And he connects. 10-6, Kojic. Trying to work the pick and roll with Vasic. Didn't work the first time. Kojic decides to take it. And he decides to make it. Says Milic. Stepped on the out of bounds line. Turns it over. He hit the flow. Next thing you know. Stojicic, oh. Had Benjo off balance there. Oh, nice pass. Jan receives it and scores it. And then Stojicic, wet as water, 13-7. Oh, give me those cookies. Ratko. It's like an interception in NFL. Then the seal. But turned over and then given right back. Kojic clears it. Try to get a, that would have been top 5 worthy had he got that pass through Benjo's legs. In any case, it's going to be Lehman Tesla-Voda Rock, top of the key. As they look to extend this lead past 6. There's Stojicic looking to maintain that lead atop the scoring standings on the year. His team already on top of the money standings. No basket, waved off, shot clock violation. 4.5 to play. Zakrila gets the pass. He knows what to do with it. 5-point lead. Now Ratko. Oh, okay. All right, oh, well. Fouled in the process. Almost turned it over. This is Milic, sucking wind. Packed venue here in Kossuth Square, here in the heart of Debrecen, northern plains of Hungary. Vasic, yeah. You don't see him miss those too much. He missed that one though. Ratko confiscates the rock. Oh, Vasic missed it. This is Milic, up fake. No. Now Kojic, he was thinking about it. He lets it go. Wow, what a save by Ratko. And Vasic almost repaid him for it, but he missed it. Almost don't count. Somebody had a song titled that. Almost doesn't count. Y'all know that one? I got a lot of old school stuff that y'all may not be up on. Look that one up. Don't look now if you're an Umpalets fan, but it's a 5-point deficit. 3.5 to play. Look at the off-balance shot earlier by Zakrala. Shot clock winding down. That's Benjo's easiest bucket of the game. But Lehman Tesla not making it easy on him on the scoreboard. They look shocked. It's like, oh my God. He's talking about me on TV right now. I just know it. No, you don't. You might know if you watch it back later. Stojic open, misses. And Mr. Robot collects the rebound. Kojic, drive, Benjo, grabbing. Foul number 7 on Umpalets. So we'll see Lehman shoot a couple of free throws here. Ratko stepping up. 10 appearances on the tour. He's been playing for 3 years. He's MVP and top scorer of that Mexico City Masters in 2017. His favorite song is My Way from Calvin Harris. That song doesn't come to mind. I can't place it. I might have to make him sing it for us next time he's on air. The Nets singing after Kojic drops the ball. 15-8. Benjo couldn't hit it. Now Mr. Robot. He misses. Ratko recovers, scores. Zakrala. Can he answer? No. So Lehman pulling away. Kojic, hand up. So what? FaceTime, him and Zakrala. Another look. Oh, there's a 2-ball. Benjo finally got the stroke, but it's too late. I'm just gonna go. I think I'm confident in saying it's too late. Technical foul. I think that was whistled on Mr. Robot. Yep. He's still upset, and he usually stays pretty calm and collected. He is heated. Zakrala gonna try to take advantage. (18-11). Shout out to all of our U18 Europe Cup participants. I see Czech Republic down there. And a 6-point game. Umpalets in the penalty again, 7 fouls. Lehman with 5, so they got 1 to give. Out of bounds challenge going on right now, as each team will get 1 per game. Unless they're proven correct which means they can continue to challenge. So that's a little bit of a reward for being right. Lehman 3 points away from getting the win in this one. Look at our last score of the game, Benjo. That was a high degree of difficulty. Future faces of 3x3. There's an Olympic medalist for you, Michaela Arova of Czech Republic, coaching now, sharing her 3x3 knowledge. Kojic, stop, go. Red light, green light. Drops it off to Mr. Robot and makes it 19-12. So this is our only quarterfinal that hasn't been that competitive since Miller just teased us, didn't he? He made us think he was going to yam it. And he lays it in. Nonetheless, buck and a half to play. Upalet's in a 3-possession hole. Lehman could end it with a 2-piece. They don't even need a biscuit. Stojacic, no. You wouldn't believe me. You wouldn't believe how many people ask me what does 2-piece and a biscuit mean. Have y'all ever bought a chicken dinner from KFC? Or chicken dinner anywhere? You can get a 2-piece, a 3-piece, a 5-piece. Come on, y'all. Zakrala. There's a 2-piece. 22-13. And it ends the game. Kojic locked and loaded. And he will give you a spray tan splash ball game. So Lehman Tesla remain undefeated here in Debrecen. They will be moving on to the semis. A strong game for them to start this day. Could they be on another crash course with Novi Sad Al-Wada? We about to see. We'll give you a look at the brackets here in a moment, but let's look back at the highlights. Those are always fun, right? Yeah, a little reminder of what you just saw is Mihailo Vasic gets bottoms there. And Upalet's on their heels in this one. Lehman, another one of those teams where they are, I would describe them as a pick your poison squad. They can hurt you 1 through 4. And despite some valiant efforts from Benjo and company, just too many shooters. Snipers on the outside. So there we go. We got one semifinal set. You see it up top. Novi Sad and Amsterdam. We'll see them hook up yet again on the tour. Lehman awaiting the winner of Riga Verbis Avai. I told you to keep an eye on this one right here. I think that's anybody's game. That's a good matchup between those two. As Riga's still looking to get their first ever Masters win. Another look up top. We got the drones out. Just giving us some beautiful looks at this charming city in Debrecen. And that will be the centerpiece of it. The Great Reformed Church. Seen it. That building has seen a lot of history. We got 3 quarterfinals that are now history. We have one more in our near future. But in the meantime, we're going to step aside for a moment and give you some more of this local Debrecen flavor. And the next game will be starting here in about 13 minutes. So about 6:30 is when that one's scheduled to begin. So you got a little bit of time if you want to get something to eat or drink, step aside. But don't go be gone too long. We're coming right back with a whole lot more. All right, all right, all right. It's time to get back to basketball. Lasmanis and company getting pumped up, getting ready to rock. Team Riga out of Latvia, Miezis, as he and Lasmanis, Batman and Robin, 1-2 punch. Agnes Chavars and Edgar's Krumans. This is a squad, man. Riga, number 5 in the world. They come in undefeated. Don't sleep. 20-17 win over a much hyped Gagarin team, deservedly so. They're a good young team. But they lost to Riga. Riga also beat Belgrade 21-18, dominating Pool C. Still looking for that first Masters win as we look at their roster. Chavars, Krumans, Lasmanis, and Miezis. I would say they're probably the best team to not have a World Tour Masters win under their belt. I think that's safe to say. They got close in Lausanne, finishing 3rd, lost to Lehman. We'll see how far they go out here today in our last quarterfinal. I said circle this one. I think these teams are evenly matched. Verbis Avai, they look like this. Filip Simic, Marko Brankovic, Stefan Sinovec, and the other Stojicic in the competition for the first time ever, as brothers play in the same Masters. Strahinja Stojicic. We'll get to him in a second, but first, how about that man right there? Carlos Lasmanis led the way for Team Riga day 1, 13 points. I guess you could say he was Batman yesterday. Sometimes he plays Robin. He's a PTP, baby. He's a high flyer, for sure. He said his signature move is the dunk. He will dunk on you. You can ask several players on the tour if you don't believe me. I think he'll be ready to bring his A game. But you better believe that this Verbis Avai team will be ready to rock and roll too. They started their day with a 15-21 loss to Novi Sad. That wasn't a big shot. But thanks to that dude right there, yes, Strahinja Stojicic, his first time playing 3x3, he looked like a vet day 1. So they were down 7-0 to Kron, right? 7-0. And he went on a one-man show. Scored 11 of his 16 points on the day in that comeback win. They ended up winning that game 21-19 over Kron. Finished 4th on the scoring list, but injured his ankle late in that comeback win. There was some question as to whether or not he was going to play today, but as you can see, he's present. Y'all don't get it. We started off with a 2-piece. That quick, my goodness. Sinovec wasting no time getting to it. He had 6 points yesterday. He's got 2 already. We hadn't even been playing 10 seconds. Quick strike. Lasmanis behind the back. Gets to the cup. And that was on the floor. That was not going to count. Lasmanis rocking the new arm tat this year. He's a bad boy. I ain't talking about Martin or Will Smith either. So Verbis Avai in their first taste of the 3x3 world. Many of their players 5-on-5 stars. Although Marko Brankovic won the Mexico City Masters last year with Lehman and played at the World Tour Final. So I don't want to discount his experience. Simic finished 9th at the Lausanne Masters, so he's been around too. But as a team, making their first appearance, all right? Kyle Montgomery in your ear. Hope you're enjoying the games thus far, as Lehman Tesla Voda is awaiting the winner of this one. And just think about this. If Verbis Avai pull out this win, we'd be looking at the Stojicic brothers going against each other. And he's going to get another look here. Strahinja, he misses 2 in a row. Chavars, look, one hand. He got an unorthodox shot, but it is money. 2-3. Krumans, no. Miezis, his dime piece disrupted after the miss. So Krumans will Get it to Tavares. Tavares clears it. Miezis. Oh. Oh my goodness, the dime. But the filthy block at the rim. My goodness, look again. First, the pass was just unreal, and the recovery defense. I am not mad at it, Sinovets. Access denied. 3-2. We got a 2-for-1 there. Las Manos. Nothing happening underneath. Miezis. Oh. Oh, and Miezis loses his footing, gets up, and knocks the shot down. 4-3. Krummen's whistle for the foul. No argument from him. He knew he did it. Let's look again. Miezis from the floor through the hoop. And a 1-point lead for Team Riga out of Latvia. Still looking for that first ever Masters win. They've been outstanding in the Challengers this year. Again, I mentioned 4 Challenger wins. There's no other team that's done that. But it just hasn't translated to the World Tour, and that's when it counts most. We got 30 G's on the line. Y'all know that, right? Also an automatic spot in the World Tour final for any team not named Lehman or Novi Sad. The only 2 World Tour Masters winners this year. If anybody else wins it, then they get the money and the spot in Beijing to join Lehman and Novi Sad. So it's a 4-3 game. Strahinja stating his case as he reached into the cookie jar, and then he has some words with Miezis and says, "Don't you do that again." Play nice, boys. I know money's on the line. Let's keep it clean. Oh, Las Manos. Somebody's been in the weight room. 10 reps on the bench press. Maybe some curls, too. Las Manos hanging and knocking it down off the glass and converts 2-point play. Riga in front 6-3. Long ball. Strahinja couldn't knock it down, and the ball is saved out of bounds. So ball over 2. Team Riga. They qualified here by winning the Bucharest Challenger. We'll also see him in Chengdu, and we'll also see Latvia in the Europe Cup September 13th and 14th in Bucharest. Krummen's true 2 points. Oh, little. I love that move, the little fake and shot. I love it even more when it actually goes through the nets, though. I mean, it's got to go through the nets like that. See what I mean? Krummen's didn't even need the extra move. He just got buckets. Oh, Tavares spinning out to Krummen's. And then Strahinja. Oh, no, that's not Strahinja. That's Stefan Sinovets with the tight defense. He's whistled for the foul on that. I'll remind you, outside of the quarterfinals, semis, and the final, you know we got some individual contests coming up too, right? Yeah. We got the shootout final. $500 is on the line. Potentially more. You know, this year we've added a new fold to it. So if you hit every single shot, $10,000. If you set a new record, which is the mark of 15, then you get $5,000. So I think a nice little additional fold. That shootout final is going to be coming up immediately after this game. We also have the dunk contest. That'll be coming up. But your shootout contestants will Arunas Butkis of Peterborough, Ivan Nedeljkovic of Kragujevac, Andre de Grin of Upalets, and Marco Savage of Novi Sad. They'll take the stage next. right now, Riga's shining, 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 yeah. We'll see how long they in front. As Verbis Avai, it pulls within 4 only momentarily, though, because Chavars is getting buckets down low. And no bucket outside for Sinovets. Lazmani, jab, takes a bump, gets his cookies took. Strainia, then able to draw the foul. He's already banged up with that ankle from yesterday. Credit to him for fighting through it. You know, his brother, Stefan Stojicic, was telling me that ankle was swollen, and there was a major concern that he might not be able to play. But he's battling it out. So is Marko Brankovic underneath, who gets the score. Miezis puts one right between his eyes. He needs some Visine. And meantime, Strainia gonna put it down like 4 flats. 11-6, and he did that on a hobbled ankle. You can see Strainia grimacing. His team in a 5-point hole. And Miezis just cruises right down the alley for another bucket. A dozen to a half dozen. Verbis Avai, I don't think they want to try their luck twice. They were able to come back from that 7-0 deficit yesterday against Kran. But now a 6-point hole with 5.5 to play against Riga, the number 5 team in the world. You just don't want. You don't want to put yourself in that position. I understand that you can't control it. As Crewmans is Truman from Tulane. I just rhymed that whole joint. Crewman's True Man from Tulane. And it's another one as Riga is going back to back. 16-6 is getting ugly in here. In here. Oh, man. So a couple of 2 pieces, and then a response. Filip Simic gives Verbis Avai their 8th point. That's 3 in a row. Lazmanis and company knocking down shots like happy hour. It is happy hour right now. What a coincidence. 18-8. Oh, Miezis stepped on the line. Got to be more careful. Meantime, 6 fouls on Verbis Avai. 5 fouls on Riga, 4.5 to play. We could be looking at another quick exit. And you can see a little bit of frustration in that Verbis Avai huddle. And Filip Simic is got to shake it off. Stojicic having some words, trying to encourage his guys, saying, look, we did it yesterday. We can do it again. Fans of all ages, the ladies and the men, loving 3x3. I'm happy about it. That long ball is too long. Miezis to Lazmanis, pull up. And Miezis gets another easy bucket, but whoo, Simic feeling it. Oh, good passing. Miezis couldn't finish it off. Nobody bites on the up fake, and he misses it again, but I'd say they pretty comfortable until that. Strainia, 2 up and 2 down. 19-12 and no, near steal. But it's game point possession for Riga. They got 19, but I say game point possession because, as you know, a 2-pointer would end it. And again, following this, we'll see the 2-point shootout final. We're going to see who's the top gun here in Debrecen. Highlights on highlights for Riga. The lethal Latvians. Miezis and Lasmanis have developed into best buddies. They used to be arch rivals. But now they're trying to get to the money together. And a spot in the semifinals will guarantee them at least 8 Gs. And that shot right there will guarantee them a spot in the semifinals. As Lasmanis makes it rain. 21-12 is how it ends. Team Riga ending the hopes of Verbis Avai here in the quarterfinals. But I tell you what, this Verbis Avai team, their first appearance on the World Tour, I'd say that a really good showing. You know, again, new team, new experience for them. They had some great defensive plays. Props to Sinovets right there. I mean, the nutmeg pass, we're looking at a top 5 play. We had a few of them in this one, man. As Miezis was doing his thing. And how about the shooting from Krumens, man? He was shooting the lights out. Luckily, we can still see. We got some daylight because he was on. Lasmanis doing the honors, ending it. It's a saran wrap, over with, done. And the semis are set. Oh, yeah. The number 1 against the number 6. Novi Sad against Amsterdam. And the number 2 against the number 5. Lehman against Riga. Could it be a Novi Sad-Lehman rematch? Or will we see Amsterdam pull off a shocker? Or Riga? They got the opportunity. The stage is set. Can't wait to get to it. But we got a little work to do in our individual contest before we get to that. The 2-point shootout final. You know the rules. You know how this thing works, right? In case you don't, that's what the voice is for. All right, you got 3 racks around the perimeter, as you can see. 5 balls each rack, right? Each ball right around the perimeter is worth 1 apiece. That is until you get to that, you see that rack right out there by the 3x3 logo? Those 3 balls right there, we call that the money rack, the money ball rack. Those 3 are worth 2 apiece, all right? So by my math, or really by the press kit, let me not lie, it's 21 points available, all right? 21 points available. We've never seen anybody hit all 21. If somebody does, that's just a cool $10,000 in their pocket. If somebody beats Dejan Majsorović's record mark of 15 makes, then that would be $5,000. All right? A regular win with no bonus cash will be $500. All right? So it's pretty simple. But who are the competitors, you ask? I'll tell you. You know these guys. Marko Savic, sharpshooter for Novi Sad Al-Wada. He's in it. He made 8 of 10 in the qualification. Andre Digrin, a.k.a. Benjo of Umpolets Benar. Ivan Nedeljkovic of Kraguljevac. I finally get that name right. That was giving me trouble yesterday. And Arūnas Bukis of Peterborough, who was eliminated in the qualification draw. But still an opportunity for him to get some individual accolades. So I think we're about ready for the 2-point shootout final. All we got to do is the introductions. You're watching the 3x3 World Tour Masters in Debrecen. This thing's gonna start pretty quick. And it's even getting things started. Nedeljkovic He's being explained the rules right now. He's going to start over on the right wing. And Max getting him in order. Don't you argue with Max, he said. What he said is what he said. You just shoot. So Ivan, he misses the first, so he won't get the $10,000. We already know that. Can he heat up though at the top of the key? This is usually a hot spot for most players. He's got 8. Can he go for 9? Oh, he's got 9 onto the money ball rack. He could tie. He could tie, but now he just wants to get 11 to wrap things up. That shot's a lot longer than what you might think. I've stepped down there and tried to shoot it myself, and I'm saying, man, I need some more spinach to make this shot. So don't underestimate the difficulty of the money ball rack. There's a reason why those are worth 2 apiece. Our next shooter, Arunas Butkis, representing Peterborough. Peterborough West Side. I don't know what side of Peterborough he's from, but he's represent. Let's see what you got, Arunas. Okay. Nothing so far. He's got 1 now, okay. And a couple of makes, so about 40% on that first rack. Okay, now he's, well, I thought he was. I don't know. No, that's not what happened. And nope, not another. Yep. He has gone cold. Frigid indeed. But a couple of makes there at the end. So 4 total. The best he can hope for is 10. The best he can hope for is 6 now. And he got 6. There you go. Oh, 7. My math was off. My bad. 7. Still not enough. Still not enough. Representing Great Britain. Great Britain. That's my best British accent. I hope that is not to offend anybody. That's just me having fun. I actually love the way people from Britain speak. I wish I could. Benjo. What you got, Benjo? Let me see if you got a wetter. Benjo. First shot. Front of rim. Second shot. True. Third shot. No. Fourth shot. Okay. So he too's 40% on that first rack. Now top of the key. This is got a good look straight on. You want to get into a nice groove. Same release. And he didn't do that. And he misses a lot on the second rack. Third rack. Okay, he's got 5 makes. That's solid. See how he finishes up this last rack. He's got 6. He's got a chance now. Oh. Okay, on to the money ball rack. And he's got plenty of time, 16 seconds. Oh, misses the first. The second one, no. And upset with himself. As he's not gonna win the 500 buckaroos. Nope, not gonna happen. But good effort, good effort. Now this is the man, Marco Savage, who hit 8 of 10 in the qualification draw. Savage is a shooter, without question. Great touch. Let's see if he can keep it going here and still a win here in the shootout final. He got off to a good start, made the first. He's got 2 makes. All right, he's got 3 on that first rack. He's probably the favorite in this one. But can he keep his composure? Oh, yeah. Oh, got 2 on the first, on the top of the key, 3. So he's 6 makes onto the 3rd rack. 7. Eight is always great. So Savage with a make here can win it. He's got 1 more shot. Can he do it? Oh, 8. He finishes with 8 and comes up just short. Now you can hear him like, oh man. Yeah, sorry. You won't be taking that $500 home. That'll be Arunas. No, I'm sorry, even Nedeljkovic, who finished with 9. So we get set up for the photo op. Shout out our founding partner, Nike, our global sponsor, Wilson, Tissot, our official timekeeper, and our European nutrition sponsor, Prozis.
Can I get an encore? Do you want more? Cooking raw with the Brooklyn.
Every time they turn on Jay-Z, I'm going to do that.
Yeah. Let's go.
I'm having too much fun, I know. It's 3x3, baby. This is an urban cultural festival. It's more than just ball. It's an experience. DJ Lass got us rocking. Dropping bombs on the 1s and 2s. Vincent Royette keeping the crowd lit here in Debrecen. Sergio keeping me on track. My director, he's trying to. You know, I get a little wild sometimes. You know, there we go. Ivan Nedeljkovic of Team Kaguljevac. $500 richer. Congratulations. Nice photo, and he's got some nice Sony headphones. Yeah. Also some 100% whey protein. He's in good shape. Nothing wrong with a little extra bulk though. So put that whey protein to use. And if you don't want those headphones, the voice will take them. I need a new pair. Hook a brother up. All right, so we'll have a short little break as they get the that signage off of the court, and it gives us another opportunity to show you this city again. Nice aerial of Debrecen. I've had a opportunity to walk around the city and really take in some of the culture. I went and had a big old bowl of goulash here earlier today. I went to the Dairy Museum, which is not too far here from Kossuth Square, and you know, really took an opportunity to enjoy the city and what it has to offer. It is very charming. The people are nice. A lot of history here, and happy to be here for the 3rd year. I'm gonna step off the mic for a moment, right? Because we won't be getting back going here for another couple of minutes, and I'm sure y'all don't want to hear me talking for 2 minutes for no reason. So I'll spare you. I'll start screaming in your ear once again in about 2 minutes once we get our first semifinal underway. That cool? All right, cool. Hang tight. All right, it's about that time to get the semis underway. Look at this shot. Look at this city, the second largest in Hungary. Was the capital on a couple of occasions. And a lot of folks' favorite city here in Hungary. I hope that you're hungry for some more basketball. Look back into how we got to where we are now. Novi Sad, 2-point win over Belgrade, although it wasn't that close. Belgrade made a heck of a comeback to get back in that game. Novi Sad still took care of business. How about Amsterdam? They were up against the ropes against Relje Intergalactic, and they had a heck of a comeback with Aaron Royer leading the way to lock them down in the semis. Bottom half of the bracket, Lehman, you see what they did to Upalets. I ain't got to say nothing about that. And Riga, we saw what they did to Verbis Avai. We ain't got to say too much about that. A couple of blowouts to put them in the semifinals. All four of these teams going to get paid. It's payday. Again, not only does the winner get $30,000, but the runner-up $20,000, third place $12,000, and fourth place $8G. So, I mean, they're going to get paid. But it's more than the money. You want to be playing for the World Tour final at the end of the year in Beijing. There's a lot more bread on the line if you can lock down a spot there. So the sun beginning to set on the horizon. And just a picturesque venue. Everywhere you look, it's a picture. The Hungarian flag flowing in the wind. And beautiful camera work, I must say. The slow pan to the court. As you see both teams getting warmed up, ready to rock and roll. Novi Sad against this Amsterdam team, they have had their number here in 2018. 1-0. They beat them in the Debrecen Masters pools phase, just the previous tournament, but they're 3-0 all time against Amsterdam. 2-0, excuse me. They beat them at the Debrecen Masters 2016 in the quarterfinals. And also beat them in the gold medal game at the World Cup this year in the Philippines. Can Amsterdam find a way to get a win in an improbable fashion? A Novi Sad team that has not lost. Yeah. So let's look at the highlights from that last encounter last encounter that Novi Sad had, which was with Belgrade. That was in the quarterfinal. You saw Dejan Majstorovic torching the D. Savage got his offense going, man. And Ivo Savage, who's been the centerpiece of the offense, I mean, he did his thing, but they didn't lean on him nearly as much because the shots were going down from outside. And as I say that, Ivo Savage gets another bucket on the inside. But that's what I was talking about right there. The Maestro, arguably the best shooter in 3x3, and the beast, Frankenstein, with the defense as well. And Dragon Bielitsa and company with a valiant effort to fight back in the game. But it's the savvy, it's the experience of Novi Sad Awada that enabled them to come out with the win. Popovic popping the two. But it wasn't enough. That's why you see Amsterdam and Novi Sad in this semifinal. How did Amsterdam get here? Well, let's look back at their quarterfinal highlights against Relje Intergalactic. I think they would be lying if they said they weren't a little bit worried. They were in a 4-0 hole to start, and Boysa Kilian was killing the game. You see the 7-3 lead right there, but hold up, wait a minute. Here comes Amsterdam. Enox deals. The shot started dropping. There's Royer dropping it like it's hot. And Boysa feeling the heat, knew his team needed a lift. He hit a couple of big shots. He got nothing to hang his head about. But credit Aaron Royer. I mean, he was carrying the weight like a bodybuilder, even though he's half the size of one, and lifted his team into the semifinals. So Amsterdam, you just wonder, is this the time where they can get over the hump? Can they finally beat the world #1? They got another opportunity. You know what they're gonna come with. They're gonna come with that pick and roll game. See what the strategy defensively will be against Novi Sad, who are so precise in what they do. You can see that chemistry with this Novi Sad team, and even with Thomas Ivosev, you see the chemistry, because a lot of folks don't know that, you know, he was supposed to be a part of that 2012 national team to win a gold medal, but he got called to Hungary to play 5-on-5, and wasn't a part of that team. Been playing over here in Hungary for 7 years, 5-on-5, and has now finally rejoined Novi Sad. He's a Serbian native, and playing with a lot of pride. Had a great year this year. Already an MVP under his belt. This is when the lights start getting a little bit hotter. Yeah, they do. A little bit closer to the money. And for Amsterdam Enox deals, not only the money, again, I mentioned, the spot in the World Tour final. That's what you play for, right? Savage looks focused. And Savage, you know, this year hasn't really been scoring a ton. But in all 3 of Novi Sad's Masters wins, all right, that's Saskatoon, that's Prague, that's Lausanne, he scored the game-winning point. That man right there is always on. He's always good, like grandma's cookies. That was Dusan Bullet I was talking about. And the Flying Dutchman pretty dang on good himself. There's Jesper Jobse, the job. He is all business. No suit and tie necessary. You can see it on his face. Dusan Bullet, again, 18 points on day 1. The #1 player in the world, second on the scoring charts coming into the day. And also second on the scoring charts on the entire season. Looking to lead his team to their 16th Masters win. DeMeo Vanderhorst, a.k.a. Dimes. He's ranked 20 in the world now, continuing to get more and more 3x3 experience. To me, he's already become one of the better passers in the game, man. He sees the court. He's not afraid to share the basketball. I think when his shot becomes lethal, I think this Amsterdam Enox Deals team becomes lethal. Because, as you know, guarding the pick and roll, if you got the guy who's got the ball, if he can knock it down, it's virtually unstoppable. Because if you leave him, he's going to punish you. If you stick with him, he's going to drop that dime to the cutter. So we'll see what he brings in the pick and roll here in this semifinal. Meantime, we're going to give you as many angles of the horizon here in Debrecen as possible. Why? Because it's beautiful. The sun is starting to set. We still got a lot more action coming your way, though. Semifinals, the dunk contest, and of course, the final. It never disappoints. Although the Lausanne Masters was a tough act to follow. So we saw that one come down to the wire between Novi Sad and Lehman Teslovoda. Coaches and teams for the U18 Europe Cup as they got underway in pools A and C. A couple of undefeateds for the fellas and the ladies. Make sure we show them some love. Yeah, of course we do. The fellas of Serbia and Germany, and the ladies of Team Ukraine and Latvia. Undefeated, that's a good start. Can you keep it up? The voice will be watching. I'll probably be on a plane actually tomorrow, but I will be keeping up with it. I want to see who the rising stars in 3x3 will be. 4 competitions here this week in Debrecen. Did you know that? It started off Wednesday with the Debrecen International Women's Tournament, France, winning that one. Of course, we got the World Tour, Debrecen Masters, which is right in your face right now. Got the 3x3 U18 Europe Cup, which got started today, and we got the U23 Nations League, 5th and 6th stops beginning tomorrow on this very court. When I say it's a 3x3 takeover here in Debrecen, oh, that's exactly what I mean. We have taken things over here in this city, and I don't think the people mind. We got the music bumping. We're putting some smiles on the young kids' faces, giving them some hoop inspiration. So they're looking at some of the best in the world. Had 6 of the top 10 teams in 3x3 start this competition. And now the final 4 in our semifinals are still standing, and they are all top 10 teams. Novi Sad Al-Wada ranked #1 in the world. Amsterdam Enox deals all the way up to #6. They've been knocking on the doorstep. They finished 2nd in Utsunomiya, losing to Team Lehman Tesla-Voda, who are on the other side of the quarterfinal bracket against Team Riga. But there's nobody that wants to win against Novi Sad more than that man right there. I guarantee it. Jesper Jobse, he's tired of finishing 2nd to these guys. But they're so hard to beat, so tough to beat. As they're on a 20-game win streak, 20-0. Come on, that's just ridiculous. We'll see if that streak comes to an end, or if Novi Sad will find themselves in their 4th final, in their 4th Masters of the season. They've gone 3 for 3. Can they connect 4? Amsterdam Enox deal standing in the way. They've been preparing for this. So the guys in the last huddle. Dimes getting loose. Marko Savic leading the #1 team onto the court. Damash Ivo said, he says, I like the nickname Frankenstein. I said, all right, I'm gonna stick with it then. I called him Frankenstein on IG because it's like you create this dude in a lab. He's just a monster. And Dusan Bullet, Dejan Majstorovic, rounding out Novi Sad's 4. There's Aaron Royer with a dab of ranch, leading his crew on the court. He's coming off a spectacular effort in the quarterfinals. So they got that win over Aurelia Intergalactic, 21-17, shut them down defensively as well. And there's Royer, Dimes, the Job, and the Flying Dutchman in all white against Novi Sad in the all black. Coin flip. Flying Dutchman exchanging some pleasantries, a lot of respect between those two as they both have been on the tour for quite some time. There's Marko Savic getting loose as well. It's like he's just been waiting to explode. You wonder if this is going to be that game. But mama, there go that man, the killer. Dusan Bullet at your neck like a top button. Don't get it confused. Oh, Dimes gets his cookies took by Frankenstein. And Ivosev misses at the rim. Dimes to the job. Jesper, oh, defended well underneath. Or from my angle, that's what it looked like. He wanted some contact, and then he himself gets called for the foul. And he gives the ref a glare. That'll put Dusan on the stripe. Look again, let's see. Looked like he had his hand on the rock, but you know, referee has a better vantage point than me. Plus, you know, when you reach in, you know, you put yourself in a tough position to have a call go your way. So Mr. Bulletproof on point from the stripe. 2-0. Dimes lets one fly, and that one's gonna go out of bounds. I think if he can get that shot going, he could be the X factor, the difference in Amsterdam Enox Deals going to the final or seeing their tournament end here in the quarterfinals against the top team. Oh, don't do that to the Flying Dutchman. He gonna cry about that one in the car. 4-0. Novi Sad on top. Another look. Oh, he stopped on him and then dropped on him. And that ain't right. Oh, I heard that was like a volleyball spike. And Evo said was getting to his spot, and the job fouls him. An important juncture in the game, I think, right here. I know we're only a minute into it, but I think Amsterdam needs to get something going. You don't want to let Novi Sad, you know, get on a 5-6-0 start on you, because all of a sudden then you start pressing and you start feeling it like, okay, we got to get a bucket. Start trying to force some things. But Amsterdam Enox Deals just can't knock down the 2. Coach Brian was telling me last night, now I remind you, no coaches during the games, right? They get a little coaching before and after and practice and everything like that. But he was telling me that when they make 2 or more 2-pointers, they haven't lost. So no 2s, in fact, no points yet for Amsterdam Enox Deals, as Dushan is whistled for the foul, couple fouls apiece. Amsterdam's foul is a little bit more costly, as one of them was behind the 2-point arc and put Dushan Bullet on the stripe. And now it's Royer. Lost his grip on the ball, but makes the move and just loses Savage. Left him like the Uber showed up. And then Dushan Bullet, anything you can do, I can do too. Dimes from way out. He's way short. His team trailing by 5. Royer caught in a tough position, guarding Ivosev. Ivosev, what do you do with him? What do you do with him? 6-1. Another look. Mr. Bulletproof muscling up the layup. Now Savage on the move. He's fouled in the process of the shot, so first 2 minutes of the game, already 4 fouls on Amsterdam Enox Deals. And potentially looking at a 6-point hole here, depending on what Savage can do. Savage ranked number 5 in the world and makes it 7-1. Royer can't connect. The job. Rebound, score, 5-point game. Oh, make that a 7-point game as the Maestro is on target like infrared. Royer somehow put Savage on the ground. He misses. Now back to the job. They need this one. Air ball. 9-2 game. Look back at the last double dip from the Maestro. He came through dripping. 9-2. And another foul on Novi Sad. They're at 3 now. Flying Dutchman starts with it. Maestro with some quick hands on the D. Maestro, people forget, Maestro held the #1 spot in 3x3 for nearly a year. 340 days he was on top. We just recently saw Dushan retake the #1 spot. after the Lausanne Masters. We also saw Lehman Teslavoda's Mr. Robot hold that #1 slot for almost 3 weeks. Dimes to the job, missed underneath, 6-point game. Floor a little bit unbalanced for Novi Sad, don't matter. It don't matter. Ivo said to the rack, and it's a 7-point game that quick. Maestro whistle. So now Novi Sad pulls even in the foul category with Amsterdam Enox deals 4 fouls apiece. But Novi Sad with a big edge in the scoring column. 10-3, they're halfway home, and oh, don't look at that if you're in Holland. Oh. Savage just put on the brakes. And when he put on the brakes, Flying Dutchman was on skates. So can Amsterdam Enox deals get some offense going? Or will it be the same story as it was in the World Cup? As it was at the Lausanne Masters pools phase? Mr. Bulletproof looking for that shot. He steps back and he misses. Dimes, 6.5 to play. Plenty of time for Amsterdam to make a run. But they better get to it. Where's the biggest mismatch for them on the court? The score on the inside, 6-point game. DeMayo taking it at Savage. Now that's knocked out of bounds, white ball. Three seconds remaining on the shot clock. And DeMayo, creamy, strokes the 2 ball. Did y'all get it? DeMayo is creamy. I got a million of them. 10-6. Another look as he maced Savage. Oh, Duchan. Pass is stolen. Royer. And the job misses it. You haven't seen the pick and roll really for Amsterdam Enox deals is their specialty. They've been a little bit out of sorts here against Novi Sad. They trail it only by 4, approaching the midway mark. And the Maestro misses. It'd be a good time for Aaron Royer to heat up. Oh, delectable dish. That was better than goulash here in Debrecen. Royer caught in a bad spot. Mouse in the house. And now you can say that Ivosev is in a bad spot as well. And Ivosev just fouls him. Another look. Oh my goodness. You have any idea the amount of skill it takes to make a pass like that to a moving target? Props, man. Dimes through the legs. Yeah, gets the shooter's roll. Now we got a game. 11-8. 3-point difference. Novi Sad in front. Want to thank our official suppliers, Sport Court, Shield Sports, and Magic Sky. Also remind you, our 4 semifinalists will be getting paid something. $8,000 to 4th place, $12,000 to 3rd, $20 to the runner-up, and 30 G's to the winner. You could be watching the future stars of the 2020 Tokyo Olympics, by the way. This 3x3 will make his debut at the Olympics. Still almost unbelievable to me. Meantime, it's Royer with reservations for 2. Now Royer with his team trailing 13-10. Almost get his cookies took. Late in the shot clock now. 5 left. Savage smacked that one out. Then Bullet has the pass stolen, and the job didn't clear it. Didn't clear it. Look again. He's going to challenge the call. So we'll look again. Ew, no, he didn't. No, I don't think he did. At least not from that angle. That's a tough call. Bang bang play. If Amsterdam Enox deals lose this challenge, they can't challenge again. Another look. Oh, he was just getting that ball. Oh, that's close, man. He was just getting the ball as he was coming off that 2-point arc, and he wins the challenge. So, yeah, they will retain it. That second angle, yeah, look, made it a little bit more clear. So the challenge won, point counts, Amsterdam within 2. Bullet trying to cross DeMayo, but he's got him locked up. He won't let him out. Call for a foul. I don't know about that, though. That was good D. The 99% of the possession just stuck with him. Dimes, he laughs that one off. That's tough. Mr. Bulletproof. Knocks down the free throw. That was, well, Amsterdam's up to 8 fouls. So in the penalty, two free throws again. And Bullet makes it 15-11. 4:11 on the clock. Amsterdam has done a good job weathering the early storm to get back in it. It's a 2-possession game. And there's the pick and roll. Now this is what they do. They pick and rolling. Gotta start gazing. 3-point game. Evo said fading. You don't see him fading away too much. Missed it. Royer. With Duchamp all over him. It's tipped out. Royer saying that was off Duchamp. Well, Bullet is gonna get a little bit of a rest. See the guys suck and win a little bit. As Amsterdam is landed on the line. They want to win something serious. I think that's the case for anybody that's going against this Novi Sad team. Dimes late in the shot clock. Tracks down his own rebound though. Oh, the good move. Past the Maestro. He didn't have a choice but to reach out there and foul. And I believe, no, Novi Sad not in the penalty yet. They got no more to give though. So a smart foul by the Maestro that prevented what was probably going to be an easy score. Let's just keep it real. DeMayo, nice hezzy, and ran into Mr. Bulletproof. Evo said, oh, the help defense. The Flying Dutchman swats it, then gets it back, and there they go. This is the bread and butter. I was wondering where that pick and roll was, and it's got Amsterdam back in the game. But Duchamp with the answer. This is a big shot opportunity. Royer misses it, though. Under 3 minutes to play. First of 21 wins. Dimes, great D.
Possession goal to Team Amsterdam, Netherlands.
So possession over to Amsterdam, Netherlands. Shout out to all my people in Holland. Man, the Europe Cup last year, hospitality was amazing, man. Love my time in Amsterdam. Oh, strong shot. Dimes gets his team within 2. Mr. Bullet driving like lift straight to his destination and giving his team a 17-14 advantage. 2:20 officially on that Tissot game clock. Both these teams playing hard. Once you get to the semifinals, it's anybody's game. You know, Novi Sad has been just a cut above the rest. Not only this year, but I mean, from the beginning of 3x3, nobody's done what they have done. But we've seen them challenged. Matter of fact, we saw them go 0-4 in the challengers this season. And a lot of folks were saying, man, I don't know if Novi Sad can still do it. You know, we're watching all these other teams win challengers. They aren't winning very many games. They aren't winning any challengers. And once the World Tour started, things changed in a hurry. Oh, Dushan, the step back. You don't know me like that? He's strapped. Oh, what a finish. The Flying Dutchman. And, oh, Dushan just missed it. 19 of 15 game. Dimes does his dance. And Ivosev tracks down the miss. Oh, Ivosev fires it past the Bullet. He's got 5 on the shot clock. What's he gonna do with it? Bullet. Oh, is it that easy? Come on, man. Game point for Novi Sad as Ivosev with the steal and Dushan closes the deal. 21-15 is how it ends. Amsterdam come up short as they lose yet again to this Novi Sad Al Wada team. Nice effort from Amsterdam, but I don't know what to say about this Novi Sad team, man. They are unbeatable until proven different. They're unbeatable until proven different. 21-0. And you can see why with plays like that. Stop, pop, shut them down, open up shop. That shot opened up the game. And we saw Novi Sad out to that 4-0 lead. Had a nice cushion early on. 10-4, 6-point game, but then here come the Amsterdam Enoch steals. They started going back to that pick and roll. Royer got a nice 2. And I just wonder if they would have been running that a little more effectively early on. You know, what could this game have been? They got to it late, and then Dushan started doing Mr. Bulletproof type things. And when he gets in that mode, it could be game over. Flip, 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 game over. And that's what it was. Game over as we get it down to Julien Debove, who's with the #1 player in the world.
That Amsterdam team gave you a hard time tonight.
Oh, I can't catch my breath still. They're an awesome team, you know. You need to be focused every second on the game. If you don't concentrate the whole game, you're in really big trouble.
Your team is on a 21 game winning streak. What makes your team so special this year?
I don't know, we work hard, we're dedicated, we're passionate about this sport. You know, that's the simple thing for the path for the success. You know, and we need to have luck also in our back if we want that first place.
Congratulations and see you in the final.
Dushan Bullet, all business, all the time. And you heard Julia DeBove mention it at 21-15 final over Amsterdam. Oh, just the 21st win of this 3x3 World Tour 2018 season. And meantime, in the losing category, Novi Sad has not been there, not one time this year. So here they are yet again, their fourth Masters. They didn't compete in Utsunomiya, but they competed in the other Masters. Their fourth Masters, they're in the final. Now, who will it be? Will it be Lehman again for the third time this season? Or will Riga get it together and find themselves in the final for the first time? We about to see. Oh, we about to see. Well, the sun is going down. The lights are on. The lights shining bright. As the 3x3 stars from Team Riga and Lehman Tesla will take over center stage. The show is theirs. The 3x3 staff members and U18 players, U23 players are probably here as well. The Nations League, as that'll start tomorrow. DJ Lass, Vincent Royer, keeping the energy level up in here. Although I don't know if the fans need much help with that. We've seen some exciting ball today, haven't we? Yeah, I think so. I think so. There's Carlos Lasmanis, ranked number 14 in the world. Played a good game in the quarterfinal against Verbis Avai, and a 21-12 win. He's been emerging in 3x3 since the gold medal at the Europe Cup last year in Amsterdam. Stefan Stojicic, you could say he's been emerging as well, although he's become a household name now. He won the World Tour regular season MVP. He was the MVP of the Debrecen Masters here last year, and a gold medal winner with Team Serbia, the World Cup this year. He's been stacking up accolade after accolade. A lot of folks know him from that 2007 U19 World Cup. He beat Steph Curry. We got the neon lights shining. I don't know about you, but I'm excited. Hey, are you following us on social media? Are you following? Tell us the truth. Are you following us? Look, I'm going to be checking if we got some new followers today. Help the voice out. Help us out at FIBA 3x3. And when you help us out, you're helping yourself out. You know that, right? Yeah, that's how you get more highlights, more mixtapes, behind-the-scenes content. Yeah, that's what you want. It's 3x3. It's a movement. A unique game. 10-minute sprint. It ain't a marathon. Love the way this game is played, especially with the way we do things these days. We like it quick, don't we? We don't want to sit through a long game anymore. We want to see a 10-minute sprint with straight ballers. Like that dude right there, Mihailo Vasic, psychology major in college. He can read you like a book. How well will he read Team Riga? He's been doing a scouting report. Stojicic, the unquestioned leader of this Lehman Tesla team. And we'll see if they're going to be on a crash course with Novi Sad Al-Wada yet again, or if it's going to be Riga. These two teams are not strangers to each other, as they've laced them up against each other here in 2018, it was just last weekend. You remember the semifinals of the Debrecen Masters? Lehman Teslavota getting the win over Riga there to lock down a spot in the final against Novi Sad. And it's deja vu. Exact same situation as we saw last weekend. Riga hoping for a different result. There's your four. Alexander Ratko, Mihailo Vasic, Stefan Kojic, and Stefan Stojicic, a.k.a. Mr. Robot. Now they're competitors. Yeah, they getting ready. Norris Miezis, Carlis, Lasmanis. Rocket number 5 is Agnes Chavares. And number 6, Edgars Krumins. Krumins shot the ball extremely well in the quarterfinal. And I thought was a major difference for Team Riga as they blew Verbis Ovai out of the water. If he's not shooting the ball as well as he did, maybe that game is a little bit closer. But in any case, he balled out. And they need that and some more. Chavares are playing a good tournament as well. But they need that and some more here against the number 2 team in the world. And again, the reigning Debrecen Masters champs. They had a spectacular finish in the semifinals last year. Speaking of Lehman Teslavota, that is, against Novi Sad Al-Wada. Ratkov with the circus shot of the year. So it took everything they had to get to the final here in 2017 in Debrecen. I got a feeling it's going to take everything in this one. Number 2 versus number 5. Standing room only here in front of the Great Reformed Church in the heart of Debrecen. Kossuth Square, the site of this 3x3 masterpiece. And it's on. Here we go. Our last semifinal with Novi Sad Al-Wada waiting. Lasmanis, he ain't waiting. He going straight to work like it's Monday morning. 2-piece. Riga in front to start things off. So Riga then whistle for a quick foul. So Ratkov will start the possession. Hand it off to Kojic. Kojic rises up and misses the 2. Krumins, I told you he had shot it well in that quarterfinal. He wastes no time to put one up as well. He's got his super soaker loaded and he's spraying Team Lehman. Ratkov. And you just wonder if Team Riga keeps shooting the ball like this, will they lure Lehman into a shootout contest? I don't think that's their game. We'll see, though. Riga with a 4-point lead. It's still early. We're not even a minute into this game. Kojic, and he's fouled. Krumins. I tell you what, when you look at that dude, you don't. Basketball player doesn't quite come to mind. Wrestler, maybe. But he's a baller. Never judge a book by its cover. Lesson learned, kiddies. Stojicic. Oh, he almost hit that. But he doesn't. It's long, and it's out of bounds. And Riga will look to defend yet again. Lasmanis and Kojic. Mr. Robot, oh, right through the teeth of the defense like some dental floss. And he gets Lehman Teslavota on the board. Lasmani, oh, yep, I saw it from way up here where I'm at. He had both feet out of bounds. And a turnover. Lasmani is a big fisherman, too. That's one of my favorite pastimes. Stojicic to the left. Missed it. Miezis, up fake. That one on the floor. Lehman's first foul of this game. Miezis to the hole with soul as Riga leads it by 4. Lasmanis, yeah, frustrated with himself. That's not a foul that he wanted to commit. Especially, you know, you want to stay away from the silly ones. Oh, Mihailo Vasic. He got the moves like Jagger. Sometimes I crack myself up with some of the crazy stuff I say. 6-2. Y'all forgive me. Listen, all I can do is throw them out there. Some of them stick and some of them don't. That don't mean they're going to stop coming. 6-2 game. The number 2 team in the world behind right now. And Kojic got a good look, but missed it. Now Krumins gets it to Lasmanis. Chavares. Mr. Robot, a foul. Only number 2 on Lehman. But Riga coming out, I think, with the right mentality. I think they're the best team to not have won a Masters yet. They've taken down all the top dogs. I mean, they've won against Novi Sad. As a matter of fact, 3-0 against Novi Sad here in 2018. So, you know, that's in the challenger phase, okay? We ain't talking about on the Pro Tour, all right? We know very well what Novi Sad is doing there, 21-0, as they're in the final, waiting the winner of this one. But Riga's got some impressive wins on their resume. This one, if they're able to pull one out here, would be right up there among the best. Five-point lead for the Latvians. And Kojic, you can't give that dude a look like that. He's true. 2 makes. 7-4. .655 officially on the game clock. Walk it like a, hey. Let's look back at the highlights. Why not? It's been electric to start this thing off. Coming up after this game, we'll get to the dunk contest. I know y'all been waiting on that one. Me too. But we got business in front of us. Kojic, nice move. Stojacic couldn't make the shot. Now Stojacic misses yet again, and is that Kojic down? Yeah. Looks like Stefan Kojic down on the ground holding his eye or his face. So look again, right corner of your screen. Not a great look at that. I'm not sure what exactly happened, but he gets some applause from the crowd. Good to see him up and at least walking to the bench. So he's all right. He's good. Lasmanis behind the back. Almost broke his own ankles, but he had some help as he was fouled in the process. Ratkov. Oh, offensive foul. Whistled underneath. And I think Vasic got hit with the call. Look again. Yeah, a little shove underneath the bucket. Now Miezis off the glass. Mwah! Kisses it, 8-4. Vasic going baseline. Miezis strong on the 2. Chavares, though, he's got his back like a pack. And Riga leads it by 4. Oh, my goodness, Mihailo Vasic. Take him to the nearest casino with you. That was all luck. Mr. Robot, stop, go, lay in. Then Ratkov with the steal. And you can see that Lehman's starting to feel it now, but Lasmanis recovers the rock and keeps Lehman at bay. A three-point game. Stojicic's pass is tipped, and Ratkov whistle for the foul. That's foul number 5 on Lehman. One more to give. 5:25 left. Whoo-wee. Shout out to Zigedma. I hope I'm saying your name right, bro. Z-G-E-D-M-A. He's enjoying the action, and he likes the commentator too. I appreciate you, bro. I'm having a ball, man. I say it all the time. This has been a blessing for me to be on the mic with 3x3 for now my fourth summer, and I look at it as a family. 3x3 fam, all the way to the Olympics and beyond. That's if they keep me. I hope they do. 10-7. Stojic trying to keep his team in the game. Oh, man. He's faster than takeout. And then the recovery, closeout, and another lay-in. So now it's a one-point game. Lasmanis lets one go. And he is wet from the corner. 12-9. That's a big answer from him with Lehman hot on their heels. 10-9 game. And he answers with that. Bottoms. Three-point game. Ratkov. Oh, my good. I'm going to give that a 10 on level of difficulty. Oh, Krumens open like a double click. And he's got a connection. That might be his hot spot. It is 14-10. Vasic to the cutting Ratkov, bump in the bucket. Krumens, I'd say he's mildly upset about the call. Just a little bit. Still a three-point game, 14-11. Yeah, Ratkov. Great concentration at the rim. Look, he's a baller. He is an MVP last year, the Mexico City Masters, and had an argument for maybe MVP of the Debrecen Masters last year, but Mr. Robot, man, he did his thing en route to Lehman getting that first Masters win. But now it's Mr. Robot. Whistle for the foul as Lehman is in the penalty or one away from the penalty. But that was in the process of the shot, so Agnes Chavares will step up to the charity stripe. Been on the tour for 2 years now. And member of that Latvian team that won the Europe Cup in Amsterdam. It's core 4. 4:24 left. It's going to be Riga ball. Stojic is debating. He's an electrical engineer, not a lawyer. Not going to win that argument. Lasmanis. Oh, missed it, but Chavares gobbles up the rebound and puts it up and in. Foul called underneath. Miezis trying to hold Mihailo Vasic down at 6'7". That man is a full load. Hey, Molly. Okay. Here's Vasic. Trying to compose himself. Ooh, but misses a free throw. I'd say with the way that Riga's playing right now, they want it. They want this game. Lehman better, if they want to stay in it, they better bring it. Three-point basketball game. Miezis over to Lasmanis. Back to Miezis. Oh, that looked like he might hit it. In any case, off target. Ratkov behind the back over to Stojic. Open sesame. Buckets. 15-14 game. Lehman within one. So second TV timeout, as we all need to catch our breath after this one. What a game. Both teams laying it on the line again with Novi Sad Al-Wada in a familiar spot. The final, waiting on the winner. Las Manas, man, he been balling like Wilson, ain't he? Shooting, driving, defending. But Lehman didn't become the #2 team in the world by laying down, right? They gonna keep it coming. And some good D. That ball was tipped. Tipped on the shot. At least it looked like it to me. But you know what? Chavars on the follow attempt when he flipped it up backwards. I'm not sure if it hit the rim then before the shot clock so that the possession could have continued. And I think that's the question. That bucket counts. Yeah, that bucket counts. So great job by our refs staying on top of that. 16-14 Riga. 2-point basketball game. Mr. Robot, does he have the algorithm? Kojic called for the foul. That's foul number 7. That means they're in the penalty, and that means that Riga will shoot 2 free throws. Las Manas, AKA KLM Airlines. Good at the free throw line. Is it Riga's moment? 3:22 on the clock. And Las Manas, good in the hood, G. 18-14. Vasic. That dude is stronger than no deodorant. And it's a 3-point game. Oh, Las Manas. Couple of dribble moves. Fading away. Nearly hit it. Vasic, though, credit on the strong rebound. Rebound is so huge. When you look at a game where you get about 30 possessions, and every one of them counts. 18-15. Miezis contested by Stojicic, who hunts down the rebound. He's got 7 on the shot clock. Stojicic with the step back. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Stick to the rivers and lakes that you used to. That man is wet, and that man is crazy. Las Manas with the running hook. Lefty. He ain't ambidex. That's his strong hand. And his team is leading 19-17. Miezis. Wild too. He wanted to end it right there in one foul swoop. Stojicic and company. What? Oh, they turn it over. Chavars gets it to Miezis. Miezis misses it. Chavars, though, back to Norris. And it's game point for Riga. As they're one away from shocking the #2 team in the world. Vasic to the crib, lays it up. Las Manas. No. Oh, but Chavars. Tip drill. And the game is over. Riga upset the reigning Debrecen Masters champs here in the semifinals. 21-18. I told you they came ready to play. It's a different look. It's a different feel. It's a different swag with this Latvian squad. They came out and they went straight to work. All business like the front of the plane, and pull out a 3-point win over one of the top dogs on the tour. So we'll see Team Riga in the final for the first time this year as they'll lace them up against the top dogs, Novi Sad Al-Wada. So Lehman Tesla Voda as we get it down to Julian Debove, who's with Las Manes.
Carlis, it's your first time reaching the final of a World Tour Masters. You must feel amazing.
I feel amazing, you know. Finally we get final in a World Tour, because last year we struggled every time. We fought every time, so finally we reach our goal to be in final in a World Tour. Now we try to do our best for the final.
In the final, you play Novi Sad Alwarda. You're the only team that seems able to beat them. You've beat them 3 times this year already. What makes you so good against this team?
I don't know, they are an excellent team. We just play hard like every game, so I don't know, sometimes luck is in our side. So will be interesting game.
Congratulations again and see you in the final.
I tell you what, it's going to be a little bit more than interesting. It's going to be crazy. Oh, man, I cannot wait for the final. For the final time, let's look at these highlights before we get to the dunk contest. Oh, man. I told you from the beginning of this game, we saw Riga jump out to that 4-0 lead, put Lehman Tesla-Voda on their heels a little bit. So when you're playing from behind, you're not really sticking to your principles as much. And I thought we saw a little bit of that from Lehman. And credit Riga, man. They when they put their pedal to the metal, they never let up. Stojicic with a good effort. I mean, look at some of the shots this dude made. But it seemed like every unbelievable shot he made, Las Manes had an answer for him, and Chavars and Krumins doing the dirty work, and they end up coming out clean. In the win categories, we look back at the quarterfinals bracket and how everything is going down today. Novi Sad with a 2-point victory. Followed that up with a hard-fought game against Amsterdam Enox Deals to lock down their spot in the final for the 4th time this year. Riga just beating up on Verbis Avai to start things off. And then we just saw what they did against Lehman Tesla-Voda, the #2 team in the world. And the Latvians find themselves matched up against Novi Sad Alwarda for the first time in a final on the World Tour. And you know about the history. Riga's had Novi Sad's number this year, 3-0. Can they make it 4 and stop Novi Sad from connecting 4? That's the question. Looming with the final on the horizon. But what's coming up right now? It's the dunk contest. Yeah, buddy. This is also one of my highlights of the final day of play, man. I love to see the high flyers, the rim rockers. You know what I'm saying? And we definitely have a few of those guys. So Joel Henry, a.k.a. the Royal Guard from the UK. Loic Moitri. He's got the French touch. He's from France. And you know this dude. Miller time! Vadim Pytapchenko out of Ukraine. Oh, and you see him in the warm-ups. I think he just does that to put fear in the other competitors. They see him almost tearing down the rim in warm-ups. They're like, I ain't got a chance once we get started. I don't know what they think, but I think I would be thinking that. In any case, as they get warmed up, we'll let you know what the rules will be. The top 2 from the semifinals will go on to the final, okay? They'll have a couple of dunks apiece in the semifinal, and the top 2 collaborative scores will go to the final where they will have 3 dunks. The first 2 dunks will be time dunks. So they have 75 seconds on to get those dunks to go down. But that last dunk will be untimed. Feel me? All right, so now that that's clear, the rules are out of the way. Once we get the judges in place, then, you know, then we'll get this thing going. I think Miller Time is going to be your favorite here. He won the Prague Masters dunk contest 2016 and won at the final as well last year. He's got a sparkling dunk resume. The Royal Guard. Needs a little bit more lift than that. But I'm ready for a show here in the dunk contest. There's Miller Time. I'd say he looks pretty focused. I don't know where all the bounce comes from. They got some jumpers coming out of the Ukraine. Shout out Smooth Kravenko as well, if he's watching. What up, Smooth? One of the more creative dunkers. Oh, speaking of creativity, the Frenchman. I won't talk over the while they're practicing anymore. I'll save my voice for when the competition actually begins. So y'all just hang tight. Y'all got the rules in hand. We're just waiting to get this thing started. I'm gonna get a drink of water so I can get my vocal cords ready to start screaming. I think it's gonna be a bunch of that.
We keep top 2 girls on the final for 3 more decks. Okay, DJ Lass. Készíteni a telefonoknak, kiváló felvételeket lehet csinálni, fotó, videó, bármi. 67 seconds warm-up, and after the warm-up, ladies and gentlemen, just before the dunk contest final, we've got especially for you a very, very big surprise for Debrecen in Debrecen City. Enjoy your French fries, enjoy your dinner, enjoy your beer. We're in Debrecen. Ez egy kis meglepetésünk a kezdés előtt, meggondoljanak nagyon nagy dologra. Egy picit szeretnék fokozni a hangulatot, mindjárt látni fogják, hogy miről van szó. Még egy kis türelmet kérünk, 20 óra 15-kor kezdjük a finálét, illetve magát a versenyt, hiszen nem volt selejteződik. Taps, melegítünk, gyerünk, gyerünk, Debrecen, gyerünk. Azt mondta, hogy ugyanolyan jók vagyunk, mint Lozán, én azt szeretném azt mondja, jobbak vagyunk, mint Lozán a múlt héten. Biztos, hogy jobbak vagyunk. Pop up the volume, pop up the volume. Dance. Pop up the volume, pop up the volume. Egy kis fényjátékkal készültünk. Okay. Then contest final. FIBA 3x3 World Tour. Are you ready?
Why, yes, we are, Vincent. We are ready for the dunk contest. We got some dudes with plenty of bounce. They got bounce to spare. Miller time, likely the favorite, but don't sleep on the Royal Guard. I think he was runner-up in Prague last year. And yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know what quite to expect from Moitri. I've seen some of his dunks, but things get different in the dunk contest. When you're timed, the pressure, the light shining bright, you at the Debrecen Masters. You got to bring it. It's the biggest stage in 3x3, the World Tour. I mentioned this, the light shining bright. Great camera work. And another great look at the center here of Kossuth Square. There's the Royal Guard again out of UK, United Kingdom. Loïc Moitri of France. I'm sure Vincent Royet. I think I know who he's pulling for. The fellow Frenchman. It's Miller time. Are you ready? Well, once again, they'll get 2 dunks here in the semis. Top 2 collaborative scores go to the final. Joel Henry, the Royal Guard, 26 years old, standing 189.
The first dunker, Joel Henry from Great Britain, and now the time is running.
All right, 75 seconds on the clock. Royal Guard's been putting in work. I've been checking out his IG. He's going to enlist the help of Podopchenko and some other dude. Is that Bielica? I can only see his back. So let's see what the Royal Guard is going to do to start the dunk contest off. Oh. Did that go in? No. He's going to get 2 more attempts. But I like the idea. What he's trying to do is execute the windmill over the top of the unknown man in the white shirt and black shorts. Royal Guard, second go at it. So he's got 20 seconds to go. He probably wasted about 3 seconds dapping up the dude on his way off. He's going to have to put this one down. He got 10 seconds. He's tucking in the front of his shirt. He got Miller time underneath the goal. Royal Guard lifts off over the top of Podopchenko and put it down. Not a bad start for him. Look again. Oh yeah, he had to play a little safer than he wanted to, and that's funny. I say playing it safe, and he's jumping over the top of somebody. That's like 6'5", but hey. So he gets 7s across the board. Now Moitri from France. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. If he puts this one down. Oh, he just lost it.
Please make some noise for the French.
He still got 2 attempts. He got 2 attempts. 45 seconds. Moitri, oh yeah! That was ill. Get that man a get well card. Oh, behind the back. And put it down with the left. Oh, yeah. Oh, an 8. Oh, that's tough. And look, if I'm voting, that's a 9 for me.
From Ukraine,
So Moitri, the Frenchman.
Vadim Volchenko. Please, ladies and gentlemen, you
Here's Vadim Podopchenko, a.k.a. Militan. Well, that's what we know him as. Won that Prague Masters dunk contest last year. Podopchenko. Did he dunk it with his chin? Because he could have. He could have literally just dunked the ball into the goal with his beard. Look again. Oh, come on, man. He was still going up when he dunked it. Ah, yeah, okay. 8-8-9. Okay. 27? 25. All right, so Joel Henry, the Royal Guard, following up that 22 he had on his first dunk attempt. Now he wants it off the side of the glass. Ooh, ski skirt. Ski skirt. Lost his foot in there for a second. But here he goes again. He still got his 3 attempts off the side of the glass. Oh, he almost got caught up on the side of the backboard. And you know when he tucks in the front of his jersey, he means business. Oh, he got 20 seconds. I like the idea, Royal Guard. Bring it home. So Royal Guard getting some extra help from the fans. Off the bounce, 360. Two-handed boom. He didn't seem too happy with that one. That just shows you the evolution of the dunk game to where a dude can go off the bounce, 360 clean, and throw it down full extension and be like, yeah, I didn't do that good. I didn't really like that dunk. And listen, that's how crazy it's gotten, man. The dunk game is just insane now. We've seen it evolve into a beast of its own. And that goes for the judges, too. That's not even impressive to the judges anymore. Like, yeah, that was cool. Go through the legs twice with your eyes closed, and then we might give you something. It's the dunk game. So a couple of 22s. Oh, yeah, that went in. I think that's gonna. Okay, no, 2 attempts. All right, so Moitri's gonna get another attempt, and man, this dude's creativity is crazy. All the creativity on full display. He got an A in arts and crafts. I already know it. Oh my, you look again, 360, behind the back, inverted, punch. Now, I know it wasn't that clean at the rim. I know that. But, oh, my. Tough judges. Tough judges today. I think the fact that he didn't finish it clean costed him. I think it cost him a little bit. But I thought that dunk was filthy, man. I can't even lie. Put up Chinko. Hey, ho, hey, ho, hey. Put up Chinko's a pro, man. He can do a lot of these dunks in his sleep. Off the bounce. Oh. Oh, he wants another ball. He says, I don't like that rock. I don't like the way it feels. Pit up Chinko through the legs, reverse. This man is out of this world. He's somewhere up there with the Jetsons. It's looking like he might run away with this competition. First attempt, through the legs, reverse, easy, breezy. Miller time. Yeah, that's so nice. We got to see it thrice. 10s across the board. And there, the crowd said, yeah, that's what we want to see. Yeah, Pit up Chinko, man. That dude is the real deal, no GMO. All right, so Loic Motry of France is up first. 3 dunks apiece. First 2 dunks are timed, 75 seconds. Here's Loic.
Okay. Still 3 attempts. Okay. Okay. Clap your hands, come on.
Oh, man, I give this dude a ton of credit. He's doing dunks that you don't see attempted very often. A little bit reminiscent of Smooth Kravenko. Okay. Yeah, he says, I'm going to change up the strategy a little bit. Didn't quite feel right for him. He wants the ball a little bit lower. What's he going to do with this? Loic. Ooh. Doink. Loic with the doink. He's got 10 seconds. He needs some love from the crowd. He says, let me hear it. I need to hear it. Here he goes. Oh, that's going to hurt. Yeah, that's going to hurt. Yeah, a 0. Yeah. Oh, man, you saw him go through the legs. Yeah, that 0. I mean, it was already going to be tough enough against Miller. And a goose egg, not likely that Miller's going to end up with one because then it becomes a strategy game. Anytime. Anyway, here's Miller. Look, Ma. One hand. And he puts it, he was checking the back of his head. He's saucing on him out here. Oh, yeah. Look again. Miller swagging on us in Debrecen. And 10s across the board. He's relaxing now. Another look. Oh, he's just showing us how easy it is. Loic, I think he's trying to attempt the dunk that he tried to attempt his first time. Gave up on it after 2 runs at it. Now you can see he's losing a little juice.
2 attempts. 2 more attempts. Okay.
All right, Loic. Oh, yeah. Prejoli. Beautiful finish at the rim. But I think you got to bring a little bit more than that. You going up against Miller time. I like it, though, off the bounce. I could never dream of doing this. Full extension on the cock back. But he's more creative than that. And he knew it. 7's across. This is a runaway dunk contest for Miller time. It's his show and his show alone here in Debrecen. He's the headliner of the dunk competition. Looking for his second Dunk Masters win. I should mention $2,500 to the winner. Put up Chinko. Oh, he's living the high life. Miller time. Up and over a man he don't even know. He can leap over buildings in one single bound. This time he just chooses a regular man. Through the legs. And put that thing in R mode. Reverse. Nines across. I mean, how do I get some hops like that? I think if I do squats for 10 years, I still wouldn't be able to. All right, Loic, finish strong. You got the France U18 team looking on. Make them proud. He came through with some sauce, though. I thought the way he started this competition was strong, man. Oh, now he's clearing the runway. Air France. Oh, did you like that one? I'm gonna say wee wee. Look again. Through the legs, over the Royal Guard. Off the one leg. Not too shabby. But also not enough. 9 2/8. All right, Miller. Getting a good look at the rim, staring it down. Oh. Hey, man. He just tried to go through the legs and dunk it in with his elbow. Please, please put this down, Miller. I got something for you. Put this one down. Here we go. Miller through the legs. He missed on his opportunity to dunk it in with his elbow. That's what he wanted to do. Nonetheless, still a filthy, McNasty smash. He got about halfway there. It's a forearm dunk. But he had this one in the bag. Couple of 8s and a 9. I love Vincent Royer's voice, man. I can't get that deep. A 9. I'm sorry, I gotta preserve these vocal cords. We got a final. We got a Debrecen Masters final still to handle. Pitupchenko, congratulations. His third dunk title, couple on the World Tour, and one at the World Cup. And he's down with Julien Debove, talking about the win.
Miller, you had some of your best dunks tonight.
Yeah, I did all of my dunks for the planner for today. And firstly, I wanna say thank you for crowd. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yes, I'm like my results for today. I'm glad for win. I'm glad to get the win. So I enjoy it.
Congratulations. And next time we want the elbow dunk, okay?
Yeah. Julien, I'm with you. I want to see the elbow dunk too. And he nearly pulled it off. But let's look back at his body of work as he put the competition in a body bag. They got to check this dude. Is he jumping off a trampoline? What is he eating? He got more lift than the driving service and making it look just easy. So he cruises to the win here and the 25 thou wow. And he's saying, you see the face is blanked out for the on the poster board back there. He said, put my face in it. I'm the champ. So I think that's back-to-back years we've seen Ukrainian winners here at the Debrecen Masters. Smooth Kravchenko a year ago, and this year it's Miller time. We don't even need a watch. It's Miller time. Once the dunk contest starts. Oh, that might have been as filthy as one of the day. Seeing that again, it just gives me memories and gives me chills. That one was not too shabby, although I know he's a little disappointed in how he ended it. Yeah, he wanted to elbow it in. Not all of us are that blessed. But he's way up. He feel blessed. Oh, man. We got some special athletes in 3x3. We got some special athletes in our dunk competitions, and we've had a special day of basketball. Here's a look at how things are going down. Novi Sad, 21-0, unscathed on the World Tour this year. They ran through Belgrade. I shouldn't say ran through. Belgrade came back and made that a game. Novi Sad then battled it out with Amsterdam, wins. Riga on the bottom half of the bracket. Blowout of Verba Savai. And then a close win, a win they won't soon forget against Lehman Tesla to prevent a rematch of Novi Sad Lehman from Lausanne. Instead, it's Riga, the Latvians, into their first ever 3x3 World Tour final, Masters final, I should say. They're trying to lock down a spot in the World Tour final in Beijing, October 27th and 28th. Only way they do that is by winning. They're already going to walk away with either $30,000 or $20,000. $30,000 to the winner, 20 G's to the runner-up, as we have over 1 million available on the World Tour here in 2018. We handing out big bags here in 2018. Novi Sad with 3 Masters wins. As I mentioned, they have been unstoppable. They have been unbeatable. They started things off by winning the Saskatoon Masters. They skipped the Utsunomiya Masters, didn't qualify for that one. Then they came back and won it in Prague, then just won it in Lausanne, trying to get their 4th. They've run into some issues with this Riga team, though, haven't they? Yeah. 0-3 against Riga this year. All in challengers, though. All of them in challengers. So when you think back to that Tinkoff Moscow Open quarterfinals, Riga beats Novi Sad. The Vince Spills Challenger final, Riga beats Novi Sad. The Raiffeisen Bank Bucharest Challenger final, Riga beats Novi Sad. will I be repeating the same verbiage at the end of this one? We'll find out. We got 10 minutes on the game clock. This is what you play for. This is what you work hard for over 2 days here in Debrecen. Such a picturesque city, especially when the 3x3 lights get to shining. And that great Reformed church is illuminated. You see it in all its glory. Kyle Montgomery in your ear. If you haven't followed me yet on social media, what is you doing? Go ahead and give your boy a follow. At 3x3 The Voice. 3x3 The Voice. I could use a few more follows. You know what I'm saying? I'm posting some behind the scenes stuff. I'm putting up some top plays. And then you get to see me some of my tour pictures where I'm walking around seeing some of the city and all that, you know. Follow us at FIBA 3x3 as well. That's our official 3x3 account. Use the hashtag 3x3WT. What a win for Riga in the semifinals over Lehman Tesla-Voda. They've been hearing the noise, I think. You know, everybody's been saying, man, this team is so good, but they just can't win on the world tour. What's the problem? What's the issue? They got an opportunity. It just happens to be against the #1 team in all of the 3x3 land. Novi Sad Al-Wada. They're gunning for their 16th. You heard me correctly. 16th Masters win. Can you believe that? Going for their 16th Masters win. Their 4th this year, as they are undefeated and is lit here in Debrecen, an absolute packed house. I hope you ready. I am. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. I got a feeling tonight's gonna be a good night. It's been a great day. My voice is still here. We've seen some amazing play from our 3x3 pros. And saying the word pro, it just reminds me to shout out our European nutrition sponsor, Prozis, as well as our official timekeeper, Tissot. Our global sponsor, Wilson. Our founding partner, Nike. Also, not to forget, our official suppliers, Magic Sky, Shelled Sports, Sport Court. They're all a part of the show. All a part of what makes 3x3 great. We certainly appreciate it. And I want to remind you again, while this is the main event here in Debrecen, the Debrecen Masters, don't forget, we got day 2 of the 3x3 U18 Europe Cup continuing tomorrow. We got the U23 Nations League final 2 stops beginning here tomorrow as well, as the 3x3 takeover will continue through Sunday here in Debrecen. I wish I could hang around, but I got to go. I got to get back to Los Angeles. But wishing all the teams luck and wishing them good health tomorrow and beyond as the youngsters continue to play 3x3 here. This is the last game for the pros. This is the final here in Debrecen. Novi Sad find themselves matched up against the #5 team in the world. Riga, who came out of pool play undefeated. got a couple of signature wins, I thought, beating Gagarin out of Russia and Belgrade. Then the win against Verbis Avai in the quarterfinal. No win bigger than that semifinal win against Lehman Tesla-Voda. And Riga will have a chance to join the winning ranks.
Are you ready for the final? Okay, so I need your help to create a very good atmosphere.
Vincent Royer working hard all week.
Everybody stand.
Props to you, bro. DJ Lass, props to you.
Everybody, come on, okay? So final now. Okay? DJ Lass, come on. And
He's got the fans on their feet. The anticipation is building. If y'all can see me right now, I'm standing up and I'm pacing back and forth. It's like I'm a prize fighter about to go into the ring. And it's more than just the players that get hyped. It's the commentator. It's the bystanders looking on. I'm sure the fans are watching back in Serbia right now, in Novi Sad, and in Latvia as well. Huh.
World Tour Debrecen Masters 2018, starting with this team from Serbia. Novi Sad, Almagda, for number 1, player number 3, Marko Savic.
Here we go with the player intros. There's Marko Savic hitting the court. Had an excellent tournament. And again, he's had a game winner. He scored the game winner in all 3 of Novi Sad's Masters wins this year. They are we're gonna call them the unbeatables. Until proven differently. Although Riga would probably argue with me, wouldn't they? They would. They say, wait a minute. No, we have beat them. We beat them 3 times, as a matter of fact, in 2018. And that's a certain level of domination. You don't usually hear somebody use that phrase with Novi Sad on the bottom end of it. But Riga has had their number. I'll remind you again, in case you're just joining us, Team Riga has beaten Novi Sad 3 times in 2018. The quarterfinals of the Moscow Open, the final of the Vince Spils Challenger, and the final of the Bucharest Challenger. So Novi Sad, a lot of people were, concerned. They thought maybe they had lost a step. They didn't win any challengers. And seeing Riga continue to have their number, further kind of pumped Riga's height. And for whatever reason, they just haven't been able to get it done on the tour. But they've been knocking. They finished 3rd in Lausanne just a week ago. Now they're taking it a step further, made it all the way to the final. You got to bring your A game if you hope to top the top dogs. I think Carlos Lasmanis and company are ready to put forth their best effort. But all that dude does is win. He's like DJ Khaled. We the best. 10 minutes on the game clock, and it's on. Mieses, excuse me, lets the 2 go. This Riga team is a completely different team when they're doing that. Bullet on target like infrared as he drops it like it's hot to start things off. 2-0 in favor of Novi Sad Alwada. We'll see Riga representing as Latvia in a couple of weeks at the Europe Cup, and Novi Sad repping as Serbia. And Novi Sad, that's the only trophy they haven't had, so something to look forward to. But they got other concerns right now. That is this lethal Latvian squad of Riga. You rarely see Ivo Sev take a 2 like that. But anyway, he let that one go.
The best 3x3 team of the world versus Team Riga from Latvia.
Oh, Las Manos misses. And what is the strategy? What is it about this particular matchup that has given Novi Sad issues? Well, all I can do is point out the strengths of this Riga team. Great slashing team, crazy athleticism with Las Manos as Sean gets the score. Oh, and as I'm praising Riga, Novi Sad's busy trying to bury him. Tomasz Ivo Sev takes the feed, and that's good eating. Hell of a shot, falling away from the bucket. He still got it to go with the left like he's ambidex. And he knocks down the free throw. It's 5-0. Woo! If Riga want to keep this dream run going, they better put some Folgers in their cup.
5-0 to Novi Sad leads. 9 minutes, 7 seconds left. 3x3 possession, Team Riga.
5-zip. Oh, quite a collision there between Mr. Bulletproof and Miezis. Oh, Miezis immediately hobbles off the court. Look again. Yeah. Oh, and you see that knee gets caught up underneath him, and the medical staff is going to have to tend to him. And you certainly hope he's okay. Oh, Chavars getting up to get down. 5-1 as Riga is finally on the board, but they're playing with one man down. Mr. Bulletproof, he was going to the cup, but he left something. The Rock. Riga makes him pay. 5-2. Maestro gets some space and can't knock it down. Las Manos, great in the semifinal. And he's got the jumper falling like autumn. As Riga is within one. Savage to his spot. Oh, and he follows it up with the tip. Now Savage better get up quick. Las Manos looking for another double, but he misses it. Maestro stepped on the line. Got to be more careful. 6-4 as Riga with Miezis going down. Get a look. He's getting that, gets that left knee taped up. I'm not sure what exactly they're doing, but they trying to fix him. Oh, Las Manos behind the back like a brazier hook, but the play isn't finished initially or even after the second attempt. Oh, the third attempt though. Chavars just flips it up behind his head and knocks it down. 1 point game. Maestro, string music. Music to his ears as the rock splashes through the nets. And oh, Chavars throwing an elbow, and the Maestro giving him an earful, saying, yo, man, what's up with that? You don't typically see the Maestro get that heated. But yeah, man, there's no excuse for that. Yeah, Chavars, I mean, that was a blatant elbow thrown. And, you know, he's not a dirty player, but that's one he wishes he didn't do. So clearly an unsportsmanlike foul. So Tomasz Ivo Sev, the newest addition to this Novi Sad team, will shoot 2. They'll get possession as well. Ivo Sev, again, right at home here in Hungary, playing 5-on-5 here for 7 years. And it's been a welcome addition, but he missed that second free throw. Novi Sad leading by 4. Maestro looking for more, but too much protein on the shot. Savage, though, oh, it's just right. Keep him away from electrical wires. He's wet. 6 point game. Novi Sad looking to connect 4. If they win here, this will be their 22nd straight win on the World Tour. Las Manas couldn't beat Savage to the ball. And everybody gets your roll on. Finger rolls it at the rim. Novi Sad out by 7. Miezes is back in the game, and he's got that left knee taped up. He misses, follows the miss, and lays it in. So he's moving a little gingerly on it. Oh, Bullet. Smart play. I say it all the time, it's Chris Paul-like. I think of players in the NBA who are able to put that shot up in the midst of the contact from the defense and pretty much forces a call to be made. As Mr. Bulletproof, who is once again sitting on the throne atop 3x3 as the #1 player in the world. He's going to check out with a 7-point cushion. Novi Sad sitting comfy. They're going to grab a book to read here in a moment. Maybe have a latte if they keep adding to this lead. Shout out to Milihas _2910. Appreciate you. I appreciate the love. I appreciate it. All the nice comments, and appreciate everybody who's been watching this Debrecen Masters, man. I've been calling it the 3x3 takeover. We've had some bonus basketball. This started yesterday early with a double qualifier for the first time ever. We had a double qualifier, qualifying draw A and qualifying draw B. Before we got to the main draw, once we got to the main draw, we began to separate the best from the rest. And the cream have risen to the top here as Riga and Novi Sad battle it out for the $30,000 in the spot in Beijing, although Mr. Bullet, that was plain disrespectful. He just maced Las Manas. I'm surprised he can still see. Shot his eyes out, 15-6. And Novi Sad seizing the moment as they are now 6 points away from ending it. There's your Lausanne Masters MVP, Tamas Ivo said. Too strong on the free throw, but I guess he planned it that way because it came right back to him. Savage, cruising. 10-point game here in the final. As Novi Sad has heard enough about Riga beating them 3 times in the Challengers. Ivosev took a shot to the bridge of his nose. So he's going to check out. Las Manas coming over saying, my bad, bro. Didn't mean to. Oh, beautiful play. I like the action there on that possession for Riga, as Las Manas was able to draw the foul on the shot. Just over 6 minutes left. Novi Sad with 6 fouls. So one more, there'll be a penalty, but man, they got a 10-point cushion. I don't think they sweating. 9-point game. Mr. Bulletproof doing his dance. Oh, in front of the logo. Oh my goodness. Hey, that dude is official. He don't need a whistle. Dushan Bullet continues to pull it, and he is raining. Get your umbrellas out. Game point. Give it to Dushan and see if Dushan can do the honors Las Manos, though, nah. He said that not that easy. Yeah, y'all got a 20-8 lead, but we're going to play into the final buzzer of this thing. The #1 player in the world with a chance to end it. And the two ball rattles off the rim. Chavars, up fake. They got to put twos up in a hurry. And not only put them up, but knock them down. Team Riga, as Dusan, he's got Chavars on him. He's licking his chops. Step back. You don't know me like that. Ball game, unbelievably, Novi Sad remain unbeaten. 22 straight, their fourth, count them, fourth Masters win this year. They've won every Masters they've competed in. And in the process, they get some revenge against Riga, who had beat them 3 times in the Challengers. I don't know what else to say about these dudes. I don't know how they can be beat with the addition of Ivo Sev. They are clearly the #1 team in the world as we get it down to Julian, who's with Las Manos after a tough loss.
Carlis, when Dusan Bud plays like that, there's not much you can do.
I know, this was his game, so he did all. And we just, I don't know, we wasn't ready, or we lose our emotions in the last game. So they deserve it, and then what can I say?
You lose this final, but it was a great tournament for you and your team.
Yeah, of course. Second place is also really good, but our goal always is the first place. So we still have a lot of work to do. We will try to beat them next time.
We see you soon on the World Tour. Congratulations again.
That's a classy guy right there. Carlos Las Manos, and he's coming over to congratulate Dusan and company. Yeah, and he's right. A very emotional semifinal for Riga to get past Lehman. They come into the final against Novi Sad Awada, and they prove yet again why they're the #1 team in the world. Riga just couldn't quite match the level of play, the level of intensity. I thought the Miezes knee injury that put him out the game for a bit, you know, changed things some in terms of the dynamic of the game. But they get the win, and Dusan Bullet. Could this be MVP number 10? We'll see. Julian the Buzz talking with him right now.
So Dusan, you had a decent game in the final.
Decent game.
To be honest, monkeys off the shoulder. You know, we lose 3 times this year from that.
So yeah, that team gave you so many problems this season, but not tonight.
Yeah, like I told you, monkeys off the shoulder. And I'll be super pissed if we lose one more time, you know, and the team has a great energy during the final, you know, and when we play like that, I think nobody can beat us.
This event last year was, you know, a heartbreaker in the semifinals. The year before, Dejan got injured, but this year there was no stopping you.
Oh yeah, we always learn from our mistakes, and you know, okay, it's frustration when you lose like that, but you know, sometimes you cannot control things, and you need to focus on things that you can control to improve your game and improve your defense and scout the opponent. So you know, that's what we did, and that's what we're gonna do till the end of the season.
One last word about Tamas Imozev. He's a new addition to your team, and he was playing here at home in Hungary.
What?
One last word about Tamas Imozev. He's a new addition to your team. He's from Hungary. He was playing at home.
He's from Novi Sad. He's not from Hungary. He has a double passport. You know, he's our friend a long time ago, and I think maybe his feeling is that he's playing on a home crowd, but you know, he was born in Novi Sad.
Congratulations again.
Congratulations indeed to the GOAT, Dusan Bullet, man. This dude is incredible, man. Incredible. Always steps up in the moment of need for his team. Man, let's look back at the highlights in this one. In a runaway win for Novi Sad Awada, they really, I mean, who has a sense for the game like they do? In terms of the level, as you're hearing in the background, Dusan Bullet racking up another MVP. And he cut the highlights short and get a look at him. Yeah, we've seen him in this position 10 times. 10 MVPs, 16 Masters wins. If that ain't the GOAT, what you call that? And now I'm worried about my own IG account, because now Novi Sad's gonna have more pictures on my IG account than me. I always take a picture or post a picture of the winners. And here these guys are again for the 4th time already this year, taking over my IG account. That's the only thing I don't like about it. No. We're just gonna have to come up with a different pose, champs. You know, that's just what it is. Congratulations to Mr. Bulletproof. He is lose-proof and leads his team to another dub. And you see his team coming and giving him the water bath, the cold water shower. And now it's photo time. So just so we keep in count, all right? So that is the 4th Masters win, okay? We are halfway through this 2018 season, and already Novi Sad Al Wada has racked up 120,000 on the tour alone, all right? They get into the money, in short. That's what that means. $30,000 back in the bag. We already know they're going to Beijing. We knew that the first Masters of the season when they won in Saskatoon. So if you keep in count, Saskatoon, Prague, Lausanne, now Debrecen. Can they do it again? Can they do it again? Well, we saw them in Hyderabad. I mean, we're going to see them in Hyderabad, India. And they'll try to make it 5 for 5. They're skipping Mexico City to get ready for the Europe Cup, which is coming up in 2 weeks in Bucharest, Romania. But in terms of the World Tour, we'll get one more look at Novi Sad Al Wada as they'll try to go 5 for 5 and become the first team ever to do that in history. These dudes are writing history as we speak. 22-game win streak. 4th Masters win this year, 16th all-time, 10th MVP for Dusan Bullet. What a 2018 Debrecen Masters. Great city, great vibe, great experience. Props to everybody who helped make this event possible. All of our 3x3 crew and staff, great job, everybody. Vincent Royer, DJ Lass, good work, fellas. One last look at the bracket as things, you see how things turned out. Riga with the shock in the semifinals to get to the final, but they ran into the buzzsaw known as Novi Sad Al Wada. They are unbeatable until proven different. Who's gonna step up in Hyderabad when we see them again? I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is I'm done. I'm putting this one on ice. Congratulations once again, Novi Sad Al Wada, your winners of the 2018 Debrecen Masters. That's it. That's all. Peace out from Debrecen. We'll see y'all back on the tour. Reminder for you real quick. Tomorrow, the U23 Nations League kicks off as well as the second day of play from the 3x3 U18 Europe Cup. So make sure you tune in again tomorrow for that as the 3x3 takeover continues here in Debrecen. All right, now I can say bye. Peace out.